Hello everyone, welcome into another stream of Last Protagonist plays Diablo 2 for the very first time. I hope everyone is doing well. As a bit of a recap from last stream, I went through the first portions of Act 5. I was exploring a couple Oblivion gates and managed to get clapped by a possessed Hell Champion or something like that, which was a bit of a rude awakening, and then I proceeded on to rescue Anya, and then I don't remember what I'm supposed to do next after the frozen zone. I'm supposed to go through another Oblivion portal, I think, into a new zone. But before doing that, I decided to go ahead and try to farm a wand from the shop, which was just a slog, man. That was real rough. So, new character. My character's gone? Oh man, I spent so much time in the shop getting a wand. I had a +2 bone spear and then 1 necro skills. And now, like, it wasn't my first choice, but I was just sick of farming. So, 1 second here. This sucks. How did this even happen? Right, I've got an idea. Give me a couple of minutes. The Tomb of the Giants is a pretty scary area, especially on a first playthrough. I'll just go ahead and say it so we get cursed. I do kind of remember the layout of the area, but a lot of the specifics are hard to remember. Hander, and I think as we start to go down now, we get shot at, if we're not being shot at right now. Okay. I thought there was a way to fall there. Shows how well I actually remember that layout. Actually, let's try to be smart for once. Wait, I don't think I have any of the prism stones. That's all of my stones are in Dark Souls 3. I think it's a little bit further to the left. Spamming the R2. We said we're going to go about this normal style. It's actually going this way. And then we slide down here and make a right. Oh, it's this one, isn't it? That we just dropped down. Okay, so I was misremembering where. So now we should be like right by the bonfire. It's like down there, yeah. See, I do kind of remember where I'm going, I just don't remember the specifics. I almost stepped off the cliff right then. Okay.
If I do go hollow, then finish me off. I beg of you.
But at the very least, with Miyazaki's interviews, I mean, I guess it doesn't, like, dispute.
How may I be of help?
Oh, okay. Thank you, Real Dirties. All right, all right. So my explanation was this morning I was shopping for a new wand, and then this is what I stuck with because I was just very tired of farming all this crap. So I got a +3 Bone Spear wand, and I settled for this because it had 10 energy. I would have liked to have gotten one with like a +20% cast speed on top of it, and or the +1 to all necromantic skills, but like I said, I was tired of shop farming. Came to the realization I probably would have made a hell of a lot more progress if I was just progressing in the game rather than dealing with all that, but that's how it is sometimes. So anyway, welcome back in, everybody. We had a bit of a jump scare with my character being deleted. So when I was on the Be Right Back screen, I was going through and checking the cloud sync save to see what was going on, because normally I have my game or my console set to offline mode, but I was checking out the PS store this morning, and so when I loaded up the game this time, I was still technically online, and I wonder if that had an issue or anything. But anyway, it's offline. I've got my character, because I was so upset to just see my character creation screen just completely empty, especially after that monotonous farm session within the shop at the end of yesterday's stream. So that was one heck of a moment there. Thanks for sticking through that. An anti-undead necro wand? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it was a lot of time. I wouldn't have taken nearly as long to go through the axe, but it was just like, I literally spent hours in the stupid shop looking for a slightly better wand, and just for all of that to be thrown immediately into the dumpster, it was just like the peak of irony, and it hurt. And Rat, welcome back in. I don't think I welcomed anybody else in. All right, so we have the Real Dirties. Blue, welcome into the stream first time. Mendacious Cat. Stella, without horns. Whew. Main character getting struck down by the gods off screen is crazy. The gods must be crazy.
Good morning.
All right, so let's talk to Anya. Wait, let's check our quest journal to see what it's telling us to do. Find Nilithak in the halls of Vought. Right. Oh, yeah. Never mind. So we want to go to the Waygate. So I did go through part of the halls of Vought to fight Homelander, but I stopped when I finally found this waypoint, and the exit was down over here on my left, I believe. So let's go ahead and do it. Oh no, I don't have any skeletal mages anymore. Feels bad. It's because I switched my wand. I didn't even stash it. Shows how out of it I am. How am I missing? So how much cash did I spend? I don't even know. Probably somewhere like 150k. Speaking of which, I need to fix my chat. Gore Widow the something. The axe. So anyway, jump scares aside, how's everybody else doing tonight? Had a bit of a moment there. Fix this up. Hey Astanex, welcome back to the stream. How you doing tonight? You missed my character getting literally deleted. And then I recovered it somehow. Aside from getting my character temporarily deleted, doing pretty okay. Got a different wand. Not the best wand in the world by any means, but I was tired of trying to farm for a better one. Yeah, I need to go back to my stash. Exploding shot. The speed run to this point was crazy fast. Yeah, brand new character. I also remembered what the shortcut key was to open the portal after doing all those shop runs. That's one good thing that came out of that.
Stay a while and listen.
So the time I got scraped by Diablo, I might have been able to save it if had I remembered the shortcut key to get out of dodge. Actually, I'll fix that all at the stash. I'm gonna save my other wand for posterity. Then once I'm sick of posterity, I'm sure I'll delete it later. Hey, Mothcrab, how's it going? You just finished watching Ice Cube's magnum opus? Like the rapper? Was he in another children's movie? Right, you've been looking at new Magic the Gathering sets and found out you can infinite combo to cast... Oh yeah, you posted that in the Discord. Pretty big caution about those types of combos is that the table can see them coming from a mile away, and that will draw hate toward you unless there's somebody that's a bigger threat. And if somebody's a bigger threat than the potentiality of an infinite combo that can be lethal, you might need something a little bit faster. Ice Cube was in War of the Worlds. It was bad, and for some reason you think less of him for it. That's the one that makes you think less of Cube? That's funny. Oh man, Cube's been kind of a joke to me ever since he was in... What was it, Jingle All the Way or whatever? But yeah, probably repair my gear. His magnum opus is Law & Order SVU. That's Ice-T!
Afternoon.
I know both are part of a beverage, but they're different things. All right. I spawn Wretched Defilers. I'm assuming the Wretched Defilers might spawn in other things, like one of the characters was warning about. Without horns, you just realized they were different people. They look so different. At least their names are similar. Oh yeah, I need my bone thing. Menace worm.
I need mana.
Brad said, it's true you're including a lot of counterspell cards, and if you can't use a millennial calendar, then you can infinite proliferation with poison counters. Poison is another reason to draw aggro at you, which can be kind of slow. So good luck with that. I wish they used Wither more in Magic. It's like Poison, but doesn't really insta-kill. So people forgive it a lot more readily. And it's really good for dealing damage to indestructible creatures. Or maybe I should say whittling them down instead of actually dealing damage, because that's a little bit of a misnomer. Keep talking trash on Cube. He'll Amazon a muskbot to your house to beat you up and spy on your wife. I feel like I'm out of the loop on this one. So, Rat, when did you get so big into Magic? I mean, it doesn't surprise me, being where you are. It's definitely a good way to pass time underway. I'm assuming you probably have somebody who buys a box or something and maybe does a league while you're underway, because that's one of the better ways to keep things relatively tame and fresh at the same time. Is this unique? It was yellow. No wonder why that one guy's favorite color was yellow. Snake cord light belt. Hey, it has replenished life. That's the thing that I like. Sweet. A lot of poison resistance too. Quite nice indeed. Stella said from what she's heard, the movie's like half advertising for Amazon. War of the Worlds, really? Oh, I need to see the trailer and then I'll get it. The movie's literally him reacting to an alien invasion. Ew. Rat, you recently found out how easy it is to use tabletop sim to play Commander online. Sadly, nobody played MTG Underway. Everyone brought Pokemon. Oh no, the generational difference right there. It's now incumbent upon you to convince everybody else to play Magic. Oh. I guess this does give me a lot more poison resist proportionally. My poison resist is kind of crap, so well, my cold resist is even worse. I do seem to be one-shotting the monsters more frequently, which in a way saves me mana. What the hell did I just do? Oh, maybe he just dropped that potion. Maybe that's what that sound was. I didn't mean this. Oh, that's Corpse Explosion, and it's no longer on my bar. I was wondering if I had anything on L2 square, and I don't. It's like they turned a crappy live stream into a movie. The new Cube movie. Yeah, I've not seen a trailer or heard anything of it other than people saying that it was terrible. Hey, Meow Laser, welcome back. What's up? Well, I deleted my character somehow, and then I undeleted my character somehow, and I got a better wand off stream. It's not like an extremely good wand, but it's better than what I had, which is what matters.
I need mana.
I was wondering.
No idea of the power you face.
He was a demon. Oh no, that says Wretched Defiler. Give me that corpse. Oh, that's right. I can't summon anything anymore. I mean, I probably
You were
could.
a sad little man, Nilathak.
Let's go ahead and... I guess I'll teleport back. No, I won't. I'll explore a bit more and then teleport back. 90 things with Deckard. Moth, YouTube is pissing you off with rejecting your messages so much lately. Make sure you're on live chat rather than top chat on the top of the chat bar. Because YouTube might not be deleting your messages. They just might not be showing them to you. Because apparently you're not top dog. The entire movie is people in front of screens. Moth, you watched reactors that you like react to it instead of watching it yourself. It was horrible, but laughing at it was funny, you guess? That sounds so damn meta right there. So damn Facebook right there. So I'm assuming we'll go into a new area. If this area is kind of ending.
I can't carry anymore.
Hey, Logos, how's it going? You came out of your second view of watching Superman. How is Diablo? It's going. I accidentally deleted my character somehow, and then I figured out how to recover things. So I had a bit of a jump scare starting the stream today, but we made it through. Got a better wand offline, so for you guys who are popping in now, I got a +3 bone spear and then like +10 energy. It's not phenomenal, but it is better than what I had for what I'm using it for. And that's what matters. Where the hell's... Oh, there he is.
Good to see you.
How was the second watching of Superman? Did you pick up on more details or no? I deleted my character and then brought them back to life. It just sounds like a lore-accurate necro. When you phrase it that way.
Evening. Baal's legions seem countless, but slaying their commanders takes some of the fight out of them. Nilathak was a vile demon that shall find his home among the tortured minions of hell. You battled the darkness without fear. I laud your skill and courage.
Oh Lord, he laudin'. Well, I could check out what she has. May as well, right?
Qualkek is a worthy leader, but the losses have borne heavily upon him. He is only impatient because he judges the worth of a warrior by action, not words. You must prove yourself worthy of his trust. So the relic is lost. Do not dwell on failures past. It is your future that matters more.
So Moth, your friends gave their video a hilarious title because of the irony. Reactors react to Ice Cube reacting to an alien invasion. Logos, you enjoyed the movie, but you just wanted to show it to the folks. It's not the best in the world. Doesn't have to be. Glad you had a good time. Hopefully they did as well. It's not the best movie ever, unlike Weapons 2025. Asnex said, in D2, the Necro's signature weapon is a wand. In 3 and 4, it changes to a scythe. In the artwork, the 2 Necro gets a scythe retroactively.
Can I help you?
But there's scythes in the game. Could have been a scythe all along. What is my chest piece? Not super great. Guess if I wanted, I could potentially put the sockets on that, but I figure I'm going to get something better once I keep pumping up my strength. Mendacious said War of the Worlds used real disaster footage and then CGI'd the aliens in. Was it super... Well, I mean, other than them being aliens, was it super obvious that it was CGI? I guess my question is, was it bad CGI, or...
You have stopped Neelathak, but he didn't have the relic. He must have already given it to Baal. Now Baal will not be tested when he reaches Ariat's summit. Damn Neelathak. I do thank you for trying, though. Please allow me to honor your courage by magically inscribing your name onto an item of your choosing. It's the least I can do.
Wait, she's gonna sew my name into my underwear? Personalize? I don't know what that means. Choose the item that you wish to personalize with your name? No thanks. I don't think I have anything good enough that I'd want to do. So I can't use the unique belt. Maybe the boots? Because they're not great. I don't know what personalizing is by any means. I could just go into it blind. Because that is kind of the theme of the playthrough. Well, you said scythes are cool, but games never do necros right, and it irks you. The problem is necros are conceptually just too powerful to give to players. It depends. I don't think this is bad when you get the Skelly army and stuff. Man. Alright. I'm gonna treat this like a true blind playthrough. Add sockets to my goofy wand. Then we'll personalize the goofy wand.
Can I help you?
Bro, I'm gonna be sick if this deletes my stats on it that I spent hours farming for. YOLO! Heh. It just says personalized Grim Wand of Brilliance. That's all? Alright. Pretty much, yeah, proper necro may as well be reserved for RTSs. That's not a bad idea, really. The boots have plus walk speed? That looks good to you? I thought about using those. But I feel like this has more sentimental value. Alright, so let's go ahead and figure out what types of sockets and runes I might want to put in me weapon. Oh yeah, actually before doing that, let's take my sentimental thing and do a little bit of item discovery stuff. In the metaphorical sense. What do I have on the purple thing? That's pink. Why'd I call it purple? Because I was looking at a purple gem. Let's just overwrite the skull if I can. Okay, so that doesn't really seem to work like I was hoping. So I cannot overwrite sockets. Information has been absorbed. So then I'd want to put something quite good on this if I could. Mana after each kill isn't bad. I need this on equipment. I need more socketed gear. But I also really need resistances and whatnots. Plus 75% damage to undead. Most of the enemies do seem to be undead, but... I think that might make the most sense unless I have something like this. These aren't good enough. Personalization's cosmetic just for looks. Does my wand look different? Oh. Could always go and farm more rune words from that witch in Act 1 or whatever she was. Wherever she was. Screw it, I'm thinking we should go Eldeld. It's just the name? Okay. Stella, you think you should become a necro and have an army of the dead? Alright, 150% extra damage plus the 50 base is 200% damage to undead. Hopefully that doesn't only apply to melee attacks, otherwise this is a complete waste. But then I also don't know what other options were feasible at the time.
When I was a child, the elders told us stories about the mountain and its power, and how the barbarian people are bound to it as protectors. Baal is not just taking our land. With every step he takes up the mountain, he takes a part of who we are as a people.
It's really only melee? Are you serious? Moth, you're reading an awesome manga called Tower Dungeon? Well, the name's generic. It's actually a really fun read with really good art. Have you ever read Tower of God? Would you compare it to that? And if so, how? Not only is Baal a demon, he's an imperialist. Can't be having that. Where am I supposed to go now?
Qualkek is a...
You wouldn't compare it since Tower of God seems more competitive. There's some level of competition in Tower Dungeon. It's about the average fallen king. Oh, avenging a fallen king to kill a necro. The twist is, I'm not going to read that. I don't need to know no twist. What you doing to me?
Afternoon.
Quality kek.
Every time I hear of you, warrior, your deeds become more legendary. But take heed. You are approaching the very summit of Mount Ariat. I have never dared venture there. It is sacred, our most holy place. The legends say it is guarded by the Ancient Ones, who block the path of all who are unworthy. Your reputation here does not matter. It will be the Ancients who determine your worthiness. Good luck. Baal's legions seem countless, but slaying their commanders takes some of the fight out of them.
Oh, if you're just saying the spin on necromancy. Okay. The twist is necromancy isn't a school of magic. Necros are a type of life form that lay their eggs in corpses and control them. Ew, they're parasitic. They're fungal. Rite of passage. Travel through the Ancients' Way to find the Ancients at the Ariat Summit. Oh, we could probably talk to them for more info now, huh?
You wouldn't have to test yourself against the Ancients if it weren't for Neelathok's treachery. He was a fool and deserves to suffer for eternity. When I was a child, the elders told us stories about the mountain and its power, and how the barbarian people are bound to it as protectors. Baal is not just taking our land. With every step he takes up the mountain, he takes a part of who we are as a people.
Stuff's about to get good. Know you. Lightning fires. Oh, because they're socketed. What's my helmet looking like? I haven't replaced that in a hot minute. Okay, so I could definitely do with replacing the helmet at some point. The real Diablo starts now, apparently. See if there's a bunch of sockets on any of these. Nope, okay. I should have talked to him to see if he had updated dialogue.
Every day, one of my friends dies. Every night, I've prayed to the Ancients to bring us peace, and now you must fight them. Who shall I pray to now, warrior?
Me!
I can't do that here.
Qualkek is a word. By reaching the summit, you cease being just a simple warrior. When you come back, you will be far more.
I'm not a warrior, I'm a necro. These people, they think we're all the same. It's Drac Metamors, not Drac Metamorphs. Where am I supposed to go? Probably somewhere else in the town. Do I need to take the Waygate and keep going up the mountain? See the top of the mountain, it is good. I forgot to talk to Deckard.
Stay a while and listen. Anya, such a fine example of feminine strength.
So he's into strong women.
We have come too far to be defeated now, my friend. I have seen you complete many difficult quests. Though this may be your greatest trial, it is not beyond your reach.
Cool. My dog looks so cute sleeping on his little dinosaur blanket. Makes me want to disturb him. Go! Frozen Tundra, the Ancient's Way. That's what I get for missing so many waypoints. Let's go find the other one that I forgot. The 3D isometric map is cool, but it would totally deep fry your dyslexia, Moth. And I don't want to have to fight the world again. Let's just ignore things. They're trying to shoot me. He's breathing on me. Hey, Chadwick, welcome back in. How's it going? We're karate champs now? That must mean that we're just the best around. That nothing's ever going to keep us down. I guess I need to look at the map a little bit more if I'm going to be looking for the next waypoint. I don't really expect to see it very soon here. Getting overran.
I need mana.
Walked into that fireball. Thought it was a superior plum again. Sharp tooth slayer.
I need mana.
Oh Lord, he running. Chadwick, you're a dragon keeping human form. Is that why you don't have hair? You're all scaly? Let's look for the waypoint. I'm assuming it should be around here. Maybe up there? Nailed it. I back the Unleashed. I made a leashing joke the last time I killed that guy or somebody else with his name.
I can't carry anymore.
But I can't carry anymore, so what do I do here? Do I have space? I don't think I ever emptied this. Ah! A hubris.
I am overburdened.
Chadwick's not a scaly, he's just actually scaly. Ariat Plateau.
I need mana.
Possessed Lasher. Okay, so the possessed monsters seem to be a hell of a lot tankier. Which might be why that other possessed guy got me that one day.
I am overburdened.
Should probably go back and start selling things. I want to find the waypoint though. I don't want to have to... If humans are who are into reptiles and stuff called scalies, then what are dragons that are into humans called? A skinny?
I am overburdened.
I think that's already a word. I don't think that one works. Because what if the dragon is fat? It'd be a little bit ironic to call him a skinny. Now I'm wondering, do reptiles get fat? Or is it technically like a different thing? Apies? That's not a bad one. Reptiles do, they often have big bellies. I understand that, but I don't know if it's like fat. It seems more spacious in a way. Asnax, you can't imagine a fat snake. They do be moving too much maybe for them to get fat. Maybe you'd really have to work on that. Depends if the reptiles are tired or not.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Thinking about the evolutionary advantages of having a fat reptile, if it's cold-blooded, would it be warming up its own blood? What I mean is, I know certain reptiles could get big. I don't know if they get legitimate fat or if it's something different, technically speaking. Let's go put away our cash in the stash. And that one was more expensive than I remembered. Oh well, feels bad.
Good evening.
Doesn't have sockets, I don't care right now. Let's go back. Moth said, honestly, reptiles feel almost as different from us as bugs do. You wouldn't be surprised if their immune system and digestive system are far less flexible than any mammals. Guess I never really thought about it that way. Cool. Now we could probably just keep going. Oh, so the lashers are motivating the little dudes? I guess that makes sense. Forgot how much of this map I left unexplored. Global said the scene in the Mortal Kombat movie where Liu Kang throws that lizard into the statue, and the diegetic voice says, "Reptile." You get so pumped. You got so pumped as a kid. I remember extremely little of the Mortal Kombat movie, except for the part when M. Bison says, "For you, it was the most important day of your life, but for me, it was a Tuesday." Wonder how many people I just gave an aneurysm with that joke. Moth, you're needing to send every message twice. Are you on mobile or the actual desktop client? Because I'm only seeing one version, like one copy of your messages. Stella said, "Isn't that the second one he says that in?" Oh, Mortal Kombat. There was a second Mortal Kombat movie? Or is this a Street Fighter 2 joke? Riffing off of my joke. Got a rare scythe. They all said it's mortal in time. Then they transformed into the Mighty Morphin Mortalin Rangers.
Salutations.
With the aid of Mortalon and Mortalfa.
Good to see you.
Mortal Kombat Annihilation. Okay. You love it when Arnold says, "He drew..." I should probably try to say that in an Arnold accent. "He drew first blood, not me." Mortalion, or is it Mortal Ion, is one of Chadwick's least favorite Primarchs. Alright, so let's figure out where we go. There's a passage, I guess? But it didn't seem like there was a way forward, so I feel like I'm in the wrong spot. Might have needed to have paid closer attention to what the NPCs were saying. But I didn't, and here we are. Hey, we got the Mortal Kombat shrine. It even said Mortal Kombat and everything. Honestly, like, that Mortal Kombat theme just goes so hard. Some peak 90s right there.
Not enough mana.
Did Arnold just burst in my room for a second? I wasn't even trying to do the Arnold impression. You guys kind of heard that with my LePont Suikoden 1 character.
Not enough mana.
Hey Arnold! Oh yeah, speaking of Hey Arnold, if you ever have to, for whatever reason, try to describe what a tsundere is to somebody who has no idea what the hell that is, hopefully they've seen Hey Arnold, so that way you can say it's just Helga Pataki. Wait. There's 2 entrances here. This one looks more important. Sweet. To the frozen river. I don't think I've been here yet. Okay, cool. How did I not get here? No, Olga's the elder sister. Helga's the young one. The one that actually had the crush on Arnold. Who picked on him all the time because she loved him. Wait, no. I've been here because it's explored. But I'm missing the way gate here. Soul Venom the Dead. But I have my shield up.
I need mana.
I also need to heal our boy over there, Hrothgar. He took some real damage. Oh, I leveled up.
Thanks.
The voice. Come over here, Rothy. Arbalest? My man is walking around with an arbalest in his inventory. That's crazy. Alright, so that was a terrible one. Cindy from Jimmy Neutron. Wait, Cindy had a thing for Jimmy? I don't remember. Didn't watch a ton of Jimmy Neutron. Oh yeah, I have to get 2 more levels. Cindy, Trixie's friend, and Helga are all blonde tsundere? Okay. Why is it always blonde girls in Western cartoons? Because blondes are seen as being more aggressive. Oh no, I meant to do the other way around. I screwed that up. Save you, the blondes are attacking. Alright, we will send 3 non-blondes to rescue you. I guess. I really like it when the enemies line up in a row. Makes it easier to use my skills. Uh-oh. These Hrothgar puts in a little bit of work. Wish I knew how to use items that were on the ground. I don't think I can, though. The way enemies pull up in this game feels so casual, you almost don't register them as enemies at all. It's way worse when I had the army of skeletons and the random clay golem.
I need mana.
Because I would confuse them for enemies all the time. Because of that, I'm like, oh man, what's coming at me so quickly? Just my dude's trying to group back up on me.
Not enough mana.
I couldn't go any further up here. So I think I need to go through one of those entrances from the lower floor. Well, this is where we fought the boss. Or no, found the girl. Fought the boss, found the girl, same thing. Frozen Abyss.
I need mana.
Rosenstein, so he's back.
I am overburdened.
I just came to the realization that I did not empty out my cube again. This is where the girl was. But I thought Frozen River came up on the waypoint directory. Real Dirties asks, is anyone in the mood to do an solo found hardcore run tonight? I'm assuming that's what that means. SFHC? I don't know what the SF is. This is embarrassing. Chadwick, you managed to spill oil and some popcorn kernels into your pot. So now you need to make some popcorn? That's such a shame, man. Can't believe something like that can just happen to such a stand-up guy.
Of help.
Sure would be a waste if that wasn't eaten. Seems like a pretty damn good pike for this point in the game. The best part is if she does have a really good weapon that I want, that I will not have the funding to purchase it. I should probably also repair my gear.
Can I help you?
Meow says that sounds like addiction talking. So now we can get the cool crown helmets. 66 versus 49. Need 63 strength for those.
Good morning.
Glacial Trail. So I'm in the wrong spot. Oh, I was thinking Frozen Tundra. Okay. So maybe I do need to go back into Halls of Pain and just keep going down and around. I guess I haven't fully explored this floor, but... Yo, well. Chadwick gets the shakes anytime he walks by a movie theater. Can you blame him when it smells like that much butter? Oh, maybe there's a pit that I need to jump into over here. If so, I'd be surprised that I didn't notice. So the items? No, no, no. Okay. Hey, Loco, how's it going? You beat the game with your Amazon? Level 86 and running endgame content. Hey, man, congrats. No big drops yet. Did I ever find a wand? I found a wand. It isn't particularly great. Then I accidentally deleted the character, so I had to speedrun to get back to this point. By which means I had to, like, reload the save somehow. Anyway, I got a 3 bone spear, 1 poison explosion, and 10 energy wand. Wasn't my first choice by any means, but I was just kind of tired of farming. Yeah, when I started up the game tonight, I had no character in my inventory after doing all of my shop farming. I was flabbergasted. But I managed to get a cloud save and then fix things, I guess. So, we're all good now. Let's get rid of this bot over here. Just say, Joe, welcome on into the stream. Go back to the Crystal Passage. That's what I was going to do. I was going to come through here and then look at one of the 2 purple points that I didn't go through. Are these dudes back? Did I ignore these dudes? Probably. Probably should have used that well. I think this is where I came from originally to come into the cave. Thawing potion? I should drop this already. I keep forgetting to empty out my cube. Yeah, okay. So we're going to go to the south. So funny to me that these dudes are just called Moon Lords when you find them in a random ass cave. Glacial Trail. Okay, now we're on the right trail. Loco said, here's a weird fact about Glacial Trail. Very rarely some maps have no waypoint. It's a bug in D2R. You've had it happen? Okay. I mean, knowing my lack of attention to detail, I could very well just walk past the waypoint and assume that the lack of a waypoint is a skill issue on my part rather than a bug. Oh, so what the hell poisoned me? It was the shrine thing itself. The corpse. Loco, you double-checked your map 100 times and you couldn't find it? That's how I feel sometimes. Frozen Tundra? Let's just check briefly over here. Let's see if I can't find anything on the map. Man, it is really hard to look for points on this minimap. Steel burnt. Oh, never mind. So much for that being a yellow mob. I wasn't even trying to fight all these dudes, but they're annoying me. Hey, One Man Hasty, welcome into the stream. Just joined. Is this LOD or D2R? This is D2R, but I've been using the old style graphics, so that way I can just kind of come to appreciate them. I kind of enjoy it a bit more. I think the aspect ratio and the light radius kind of works for this better. And I've kind of always been a fan of pixel graphics, so... Pretty much... Whenever I was asking people what version of D2 I should play, they were saying just go with Resurrected because it has better quality of life and pretty much all the things of the original. So, here we are. Are you a big Diablo 2 fan?
I need mana.
Greyman. Hrothgar! Gotta save him. Damn it! Sorry. I shouldn't have tried to curse. I should have just did DPS. Asnex says, what's the difference between the two? D2R has more quality of life features, so I know you get more stash tabs. Of course, you can get the upgraded graphics on the fly like this. Probably has better active online servers, at least for the official ones, but I'm sure the Lord of Destruction original D2 probably has a bunch of mod compatibility that might surpass what's on D2R. And of course I'm playing this on console, which is a pretty big difference in and of itself. Loco said, did I end up getting the 3 Bone Spear wand from Act 5? D2R has a lot of stuff that makes it worth it. Okay, do you mean from Act 5, like the shop, or am I meant to get one in general? Because I got this from the shop in Act 5. Hey, Prince Lorian, welcome back in. One man said, right on, you play with the old school graphics sometimes too, it's nostalgic. Just Say Joe said, and you get new rune words with D2R. Okay, cool, I didn't know that. You were just wondering where I bought it? Okay. And I feel bad, I let Hrothgar down. But being a necro, we could bring him back up. Let's pick up some trash, then I'll teleport back. Snacks, you need coffee. Low quality demon head. It's just kind of a funny description. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, my inventory's full now. Spend our mana. Stop swinging. I don't know what just hit me.
Good evening. We have come too far to be defeated now, my friend. I have seen you complete many difficult quests. Though this may be your greatest trial, it is not beyond your reach.
I don't remember if you said that before, but I figured their quest dialogue might have updated if I proceeded into that one area.
I warned you. The ancients are not like the demons you're accustomed to fighting.
Okay, that is different.
This is unlike any battle I have ever fought. While we ration food and water, the demon hordes feast nightly on the flesh and blood of our dead.
Salutations. I pray for the day when the fields are covered in snow, unstained by the blood of our own. Perhaps that day will come soon. Perhaps never. But I forget myself. How may I aid your quest? I pray. Do not doubt yourself. I believe you are worthy to pass through the ancients' gates, but you must believe as well.
Loco, on your casters, you assign another skill to A and then somewhere else. That way, A doesn't uselessly attack and is exclusively for object interaction. I had done that for a while, but then it was still early enough in the game. It's still early on enough in the game. Yeah, I think that's the right syntax. I don't know why I'm overthinking this. I mean, I know why I'm overthinking it because I always do, but just anyway. I think I was using the just normal attack to break things without having to spend mana, and then I just kept it up, and now it's just kind of getting outscaled. I should take it off, but yeah. So, one man hasty asks, what made me choose Necro? You usually make a sork for a telly and farming before you have gear. So, with this being my very first playthrough and streaming it, there's a couple reasons. First and foremost, Necro has just always been an archetype that I've liked. I've played a lot of Path of Exile 1, maybe I should say a moderate amount of Path of Exile 1 when you compare it to other people, and a good chunk of Path of Exile 2. So I'm pretty familiar with ARPGs and that kind of playstyle already. And so with liking Necro to begin with and then streaming it, having some minions I thought would just be nice. You don't have to focus as much. It's not necessarily as active sometimes, which is a little bit ironic because I've devolved into using a Bone Spear build, but that's because I'm a Goomba and don't understand the skill tree, apparently. Can't read. And then, yeah, that's kind of mostly what it was, is that if I was playing this on my own, I would have picked Necro to begin with. So. Good question, though. They launched a Chinese server that has some new features or something. You've only heard a small bit about it. No, I know virtually nothing about any of the Diablos. This is my first Diablo experience. I was doing it just so I could kind of
At your service.
Understand what made the ARP genre burgeon into what it is today. Hey, VACOHV, Vaco HV, I'm sure, maybe, perhaps, I don't know. Good luck on the first run of the best game ever made. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you. And if you could tell me how to pronounce your name, I'll try to do my best. Or is it Vakov? One man said, nobody understands the skill tree 100% the first time, and a hybrid is legit for a fun playthrough. So what had happened was I got all the way up to Diablo himself, Deathless, and then I had my skeleton mastery at like 10, or no, it was 11 with a little bit of a bonus. And he just completely one-shot all of my minions with his fire AoE attack because I didn't read enough to invest points into summon resist, and honestly, I probably wouldn't have done it at that point in the game because I didn't feel like I was having any issues with the survivability of my minions to begin with, so they would have felt like pseudo dead points at that time. Like there was no incremental difficulty curve, it was just a huge difficulty spike, and I didn't want to just kind of snipe Diablo for 20 minutes, dodging his fire and stuff and chugging potions here and there with a level 4 or 5 bone spear. So then I unspec'd out of everything and then just fully went into bone spear and pumping up bone armor to make me tankier so I didn't have to use as many potions against him. So I'm not necessarily regretting things, although I do prefer the minion, this like the Zoomancer style in general. I just don't think I have enough respecs to reset my build because I used my one difficulty respec already, unfortunately. Vaco is all good? Okay, appreciate that. Loco said, Diablo eviscerated my minions, standard summoner experience. Bone Spear will be a much less stressful first playthrough. That's kind of what I'm thinking. It's doing really good damage. They buffed the bone build on Necro, so I won't be too shabby. Thank you. Global said, the real answer is peer pressure because LP wasn't going to be Necro at first. That's not true. I was going to, like, who was pressuring me in the chat to be Necro? I don't think anybody said anything before I made my decision. Real Dirty says D2 is 100% the best game ever made. I don't know, guys. I'm a Final Fantasy VII fanboy myself. But coming back through and playing this game for the first time is a bit of a different experience in 2025. But even with that being said, I can appreciate a lot of the things that I'm seeing in the game as to why it would have kind of gotten the reputation that it does have. I didn't sell my stuff. And I'm going to need to remember to empty my cube, so let me do that before I forget. Because I always forget. Damn, I even forgot I had some cool things in here. They both have 2 sockets? What the hell? The heck am I thinking? Oh well. What's my passive block on the other? 30. Okay. Don't judge the inventory management. I'm on console. One man said FF7 was goated too, but D2 always made you fail high school. The addiction was real. That's probably fair. Like, this is a game that you could just kind of blast over and over, whereas FF7 was a bit more linear and on the rails, I guess. Without Horn said Chrono Trigger's his beloved. Chrono Trigger is fantastic as well. Prince Lorian, 8 for life. You're just kidding. Tactics is your true love. Bro, I'm excited for the Final Fantasy Tactics remaster coming out at the end of next month. A lot of really great remasters and stuff coming out this year. This year's been really, really stacked in terms of games coming out. Vaco, what you think makes this game so great is the amount of knowledge you need to learn to get good, and also the gambling addiction is real. I don't know, man. The gambling stuff was not for me. At the end of last stream, I spent like 2 hours trying to farm for a better wand. I don't want to do that again. I figure I'm probably too early to get a really good wand, but I wanted something better. Not sure it was really worth. Probably would have been better off just continuing progressing and playing the game. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to talk to the NPCs, get some more of that fresh, hot lore from 24 years ago. Here we go.
Has that infernal howling been keeping you awake at night too? Some think it's the howling of animals, but those sounds don't come from any beast I've ever known. You've walked on the burial grounds of our greatest ancestors. I'm not sure whether I should bow before you or revile you for committing sacrilege. Tread lightly when you walk with gods.
Not in town.
Check his inventory before I forget. Has a socket, only 2 energy. The endless item hunt taps into gambling addiction. You can't tell me yet because I don't want to be spoiled. Yeah, once I beat the game, like, all the spoiler stuff will be off.
What are your needs?
But still learning, still like to do the blind stuff. That's how I get to learn about having a personalized wand, which gets no stats.
When I was a child, the elders told us stories about the mountain and its power, and how the barbarian people are bound to it as protectors. Baal is not just taking our land. With every step he takes up the mountain, he takes a part of who we are as a people. You have proven yourself a true hero to me and my people. These are dark times, warrior. I hope you can bring an end to Baal's reign of destruction. Our council of elders is gone, my father Ost among them. The one thing that keeps us from total despair is the promise of vengeance against Baal. Look, I must apologize. I feel responsible for your current struggle. If I had only stopped Neelithok from giving Baal the relic, you would not have to fight those ghosts.
That's a really good question, Dirty. Is beat the game as in beat hell or just beat normal? Alright, so I will ask you guys a non-rhetorical question. Does the introduction of New Game Plus, relatively speaking here, the higher difficulty modes, increase the amount of mechanics? Like, are there novel things, or is it just kind of a rehashing of the base stuff with harder enemies? Because if it's just a rehash, then yeah, I'll like turn off spoilers for going through the subsequent playthroughs. It's rehashed but made harder. Okay. Oh yeah, immunities. I did hear about that. That's true. Prince Lorian said the good lore ended with D2. What they did with 3 and 4 is retcon ruined it, in your opinion? Yeah, I've heard the fans of the series were not so big fans of D3 and D4, unfortunately. Thank you guys. Appreciate all the responses. So, okay, we've talked to everybody. I want to make sure that I didn't accidentally skip over part of Anya's dialogue, because it felt like I pressed the X button at that weird interlude.
When I was a child, the elders told us stories about them. Look, I must...
Okay, well, if I missed it, I missed it. Check our inventory. Alright, so one man is asking, how do I feel about the FF7 remakes? You haven't played them? It's complicated. I think, like, my hope beyond hope is that once they complete all 3 of the games, they'll go back and remaster them to be closer to the original, because they're too large for their development costs, so they probably had to add in a bunch of filler. But the combat of FF7 Remake, the very first installment, kind of sucked to me. I'm gonna be frank here. Like, it was mid as hell. The second one, Rebirth, was actually a lot better, but I'm not sure if that's because I got to control characters that I enjoyed more frequently. And as for the story beats, I do think they tried to stay really close to the original, but some of the things that they added with, like, these black wispy sprite type things, I really dislike. But then, with that being said, there's other really good elements. They do flesh out some of the characters' relationships, but some of the characters also feel a little bit different. Like, one of the things that stood out to me the most and made me really sad was that they kind of took away one of Barrett's moments in the original FF7 when they're jumping off the train, and Cloud's like, what about you? And then Barrett's like, I'm the captain of this here group. I gotta be the last one out of this train. Because, like, a lot of Barrett's characterization kind of is hidden in those kind of small moments, because he tends to get treated as a joke character. Because, you know, Japan and black people. But in Rebirth, he does get a bit more opportunities to stand out again, because you go through Corel and whatnot. And they do add some pretty cool story beats in learning a bit more about the Gi tribe in Cosmo Canyon, and certain things relating to the black materia, which I have mixed feelings on because I'm not entirely in favor of having new things, but at least the new additions there felt pretty nice. And then there's some other things that I don't want to talk about because they're kind of spoilery that I have pretty mixed feelings on, but don't necessarily hate. But not to poop on the game too much, there have been some nice interactions between characters that get fleshed out because they're able to talk to each other more directly. Like some of the interactions between Yuffie and Red 13, for example, were a little bit unexpected, but welcome. Damn it, I couldn't save Hrothgar again. Man, that sucks. I was like right on the cusp of saving him both times. I guess that's the penalty for not having a little meat shields to protect myself and Hrothgar, I guess. The third one isn't out yet. Hasty. Oh no, they killed Hrothgar! Those bastards! That's right, Loco. Asenik said, he doesn't know 3 changing the D1 warrior to a prince wasn't too bad. Makes the game more tragic, but it also explains why he falls like he does. Asenex, you never really saw Barrett as a joke character. You saw him as someone in over his head. You mean, remember the first mission? The bomb was something looked up online? Well, I mean, I don't want to say that he's a complete joke character, but they make him into more of a comedic character than many of the other characters. Because even when you think about completing that first mission, it kind of becomes a joke that Cloud's demand of money is coming out of Marlene's schooling money. And of course, like, the jokes about Barrett turning into a marshmallow when he wears his damn sailor suit. And I think part of the reason why Barrett felt more balanced in the first game is from having those smaller moments, like with him choosing to stay in the train as the captain and making sure everyone else gets off first and safely, because it's his responsibility. And it's not like those moments are completely gone in the remake, but
Good to see you.
That one just kind of stood out to me, because that's like one of the ones that, to me, kind of makes Barrett as a
Good
character.
afternoon.
Stupid ethereal weapon. I got a lot of cash now, huh? Let's go stash my cash. I forgot to bring back Hrothgar. How'd Nightbot know you were sitting like that? I used to have Nightbot be on our cases even more, but then it was stressing people out, so I toned him back.
Yes, warrior.
Did I like the 7 movie? Advent Children? I mean, not really from a story perspective. Like, the action sequences are cool. But I've accepted for a long, long time that Square has been milking the absolute crap out of their fans. It felt personal. It's a good reminder to have. Sometimes I recognize that I'm not sitting up as straight as I should, and I'm like, where the hell's Nightbot? Why isn't he yelling at me, reminding me? I don't do the best job of listening to my own Nightbot, which becomes a little bit problematic because he's got like the mod status in the YouTube, so if some of the mods come in, sometimes it takes me a second to just not automatically ignore what they're saying to me. Gotta be extra special careful. Yeah, Advent Children is cool, but it's also dumb as hell. I can admit that much. Pretty much a Final Fantasy story in a nutshell.
I need mana.
And Hrothgar doesn't care, he just throws hands. I was gonna give him a potion. Chadwick said, pro tip, just stand the whole stream like an English beefeater? What the hell is an English beefeater? To the Drifter Cavern. Wait, the Drifter's in D2? I feel like I just summoned a rat. Thanks for making you a mod. Your name isn't blue. Champion Stygian Harlot. It's a vile temptress. Oh, the Queen's Guards are called Beefeaters? I didn't know that. I mean, not like literally. I'm assuming it's just a... Let's call it a term of endearment, but I don't believe I've ever heard it. She's got a yellow name. Oh.
I need mana.
Yeah, the Harpies don't have a ton of HP. In other words, it sucks to suck. Bone Call the Hungry. Alright. We saved Hrothgar.
I can't carry anymore.
He's got a lot of HP regen. I kind of don't even need to give him potions half the time. Where's the shrine? Armor. Okay. Am I going to argue with the wrench? Hey, man. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball, right? Beefeater is a brand of gin. That is true. I feel like One Man Hasty and Chadwick Dillon just had the JoJo standoff with that comment there. To be continued. Oh yeah, I've emptied my cube. Stella, you're gonna bring down the hammer? Lots of bridges going different ways. This almost reminds me of the ice world from Mario 3. So funny to me that people will say Mario unironically. Or idly. Or no, not idly. Italian. Because my joke in response to that is, oh yes, all the Italians from Italy. I dropped a potion. I heard it. Actually, I need that. I could use that. What the hell emoji is that, Chadwick? Before... Oh, it's an arrow with like a aura on it.
I need mana.
Stag bow.
I am overburdened.
Cool. Oh yeah, speaking of Watchmen, I need to watch the HBO series of it. Did that get canceled? I heard good things about season 1 and then kind of didn't hear anything else after that. Thought they ran into... Oh wait, maybe it was frickin' COVID, wasn't it? Aw, too bad this doesn't have movement speed. Still too weak to use it though. It got Roned.
Evening.
Check some wands for the memes. Let's talk to Anya, then go back into the cave.
Good evening.
It's red. 24 life based on character level. Okay, so this is a non-rhetorical question, chat. Is this 24 life per level or 24 life total? One man hasty, kill for a donut. Oh man, this reminds me of the discussions we had back when I was playing Kazan about donuts. I'll ask chat a dangerous question to make us all hungry. It's all your fault. What is your favorite donut? It's based on level, but not 24 per level. Okay. It's total? Okay, thank you guys. Kind of assumed so, because that's like 24 per level would be absolutely broken more than I have natively. So I strongly doubted it, but never know. I didn't empty out my cube. Wait, is this it for this part of the cave? What the health? That horn's your favorite donut is a warm one? Hey, Jay Rizzle. Nice to see you coming out of the cuts. Loco, oh, your favorite donut's probably a custard-filled punchki? Potchkis are really good. Jay Rizzle said the ones with the stuff in the middle. Global loves old-fashioned chocolate ones all day. Chadwick says, my favorite, the eclair. Hell yeah. Bro, I was so disappointed when they took the eclairs off the Dunkin' Donuts menu. Because a Boston cream just ain't the same, man. It ain't the same. Mendacious, you love strawberry, lemon, maple, bacon, Oreo? Mmm. Bonesaw breaker? Bonesaw was broken.
I am overburdened.
Let's pick up these potions and sell a bunch of garbage. Mendacious, you worked at a I said bonus shop, donut shop, and let you tell us that stuff was good. I believe it. I knew a girl who worked at a donut shop for a while, or technically a bakery, but I mean same thing. And
yes,
she had quit a couple years prior and was still working on getting all that weight off. She looked good when I saw her.
Good evening.
But, it's gotta be rough. I would not have the intestinal fortitude. Maybe I should say willpower, considering the circumstances. I would not have the willpower to resist the sweets working at a donut factory. Globo said, sorry to Bostonians, but you're not a Dunkin' fan. So the way that I look at Dunkin' is that it's fast and it's convenient and it's there. I don't think it's particularly great at anything, if I say so myself. Chadwick said Michigan is also not a Dunkin' state. I'm pretty sure there's Dunkins in Michigan. They're all over the Midwest. Chadwick, you prefer Dawn Donuts. Best in the land. Loco, many times in Dunkin', they sold you day-old donuts acting like they were fresh. That's the worst part. Like, too many franchises just kind of suck. And they kind of degrade and diminish the quality of the product. That's why when you go to Dunkin', you pretty much have to go there right in the morning. And if they sell you something old, you should just say something, which is easier said than done if you're like going in the drive-thru or something. Bag of day old for like $2. Oh yeah, when I was in high school doing soccer, we had a fundraiser, and we had a card that had a bunch of local businesses sponsoring the team and whatnot. So they kind of gave like coupon deals for buying the card. I don't understand exactly how it worked, but the point is we had this card that had a lot of discounts for local businesses for buying the booster card. And the first year we got it, Dunkin' Donuts was offering like, I'm trying to remember if it was buy 1 dozen donuts, get another dozen free, or maybe it was buy 6, get 6 free.
What do you need?
But when my mom and I realized the value of the deal, we just went to Dunkin' Donuts all the damn time. And then the next year, they like reduced the perks of that card in half, and we felt personally responsible, but we didn't care. Hey, Platinum, welcome back in. Like, we didn't go there daily, but we probably went, weekly? Because you could keep some donuts for a day or two. Meow used to get off around 4 or 5 a.m. Worked right around the corner from a donut place. Would go in and get fresh donuts after work. Oh, man. One of my favorite things about going to Japan was just how many legitimately good French-style patisseries there were in, like, all over the place. Kyoto has them abound because it's a huge tourist destination. But, yeah, as long as you're not out in the boonies, you'll be able to get probably a good French-style patisserie and get really high-quality baked goods from there. The L in LP stands for Lost Leader. You calling me a hot dog? We can't be having you bandy some slurs about One Man Hasty. Calling Nightbot a clanker. That clanker's looking for your spine and your liver. You should be thanking him, you know. Did I go back to the top? Where the hell am I? I just came from there, did I not? Perhaps not. lover of pastries. I do love pastries. They are probably my favorite type of food. Breads and pastries and dinner rolls. I feel like I have to be missing a wall here or something. But this wouldn't be the first place that's just been a little place. Maybe there's something I needed to have paid attention to on the ground somewhere. I don't believe it. I guess we'll go back up. Who was just talking to me? Oh, that's how that gets indicated. Okay, gut meme.
I am overburdened.
Did I not sell my stuff? I picked this up by accident. Okay. I did, of course, forget to empty the cube. Such a good player. So good at the video games. Why are there 4 big spikes down here? This seems... Is this where we got that chest? Yeah. Travel through the Ancients' Way to find the Ancients at the Ariat Summit. I didn't miss anything? Okay. You know, now that I think about it, in this area, having the little dots on the ground... Oh, I don't think I went through there. Having the little dots on the ground might make it stand out a bit better against the background. On the minimap, that is.
I can't carry anymore.
And maybe it'd be nicer if we had that type of effect going on in the lava type areas where it's really hard to see the minimap.
Stay a while and listen.
All right, S next. You have a good night. Thanks for joining us. Take care.
Good afternoon.
It's been a while since I've got a better ring. I need a better ring. I think I still have my old ring in, but I could use more gold again, so I'll just keep things as they are. Empty the cube for once. Go talk to Anya and Lugnut.
Yes?
I forgot to check the store for good ones.
Afternoon.
Not in town.
All right. Wasn't expecting an upgrade at all. Crystalline passage. Okay, so I came in through here. Thought I went through the top area here. Joe staff? IO staff? It's a J. It's gonna be the one. Gently. It's better than nothing, but... Oh, duh, I totally forgot. So the cave is explored. That's the important bit. I'm gonna try to ignore some enemies for a while, group them up, and then burst them down. Unless we got a yellow. Hey, we leveled up. Alright, who wants to play some ski free?
I need mana.
Alright, cool. Oh yeah, how many of those do I even have left at this point? I have 11. So we can get our final curse. Lower resist. Watch out for the sassafras squash. Okay. Loco, you wonder if the ancient eat forgotten recipes of ancient donuts? Maybe. Okay, this will work. Lower resist is on the triangle version of everything else. How much strength did I need? 63 for that next tier of item to equip? We're getting there. They were eating him! And next they're gonna eat me! Oh my god! I had a friend who sounded just like the dude in that movie. It was uncanny. Bro, aim at the tower.
I need mana.
You got Chadwick. Got you slipping. Thought you were supposed to be standing, Chadwick. In order for it to be a foolproof strat... No, I guess that doesn't work. Never mind. I was gonna say you don't need to be a fool. You need to not be a fool, but I'm like, wait, it's supposed to be foolproof. I'm the fool.
Not enough mana.
Who that is? Blackheart the Impaler. Oh, man. Why doesn't Nightbot stretch? Because it doesn't have muscles that don't need to stretch. And the way that it stretch is that it stretches your patience. Got him. Ooh, another Oblivion Gate. Time to get clapped again. How did I miss?
Not enough mana.
Where the hell did that go? I had a little bit of deja vu there. I'm like, did I just make a big circle go back to the first area? Because the entrances look the same. Which I know that shouldn't have been the case because the icon on the minimap didn't change. Or, well, the minimap was still being filled out, I should specify. And these areas are just really big. I was hoping we'd have a little bit more enemy variety. Because this area feels like it could have been cut entirely and nothing would have changed. So it sounds like it might have just been in here for the level progression curve? I don't know. Hey Mal, nice to see you again. You think I might have been replaced with a synth? That's preposterous. I haven't been replaced. I was the synth to begin with. Maybe Global did it. He's a synth, right?
I need mana.
Maybe we'll just group up in lines. Duncan sells ancient donuts? You're not wrong there, Loco. We probably finishing normal tonight? Maybe. I don't know how much of the act we have left and or how good or bad the Mephisto or Bale fight will be for me. But hopefully we will.
I need mana.
Load Shaber Axe, low cover. I do no melee damage. Is this guy's fault? It's about one long-lasting poison there.
I need mana.
Damn it, I was not trying to pick up the key. Got enough of those already. Well, I guess that one's fine. And they caught me slipping. Where's this catapult? Anyway, now we can go through the middle and hopefully find a waypoint. Global, you're mad at synths right now? Oh no, is the production process not going smoothly, Global? It's not good. Mao asks, when did mana become the de facto energy source for magic? I would say in the 90s, actually. If you're asking when it became de facto, because before that you had other stuff. So I guess maybe the real answer would be with the proliferation of D&D. That'd be my best guess. Oh yeah, I almost forgot about the Oblivion Gate over here. There's a lot of dudes over here. There's something so silly about calling these guys rascals to me. Just feels so whimsical. They're just little rascals. They didn't mean no harm.
I am overburdened.
Hey, Awesemo4000, I like the name. How are you doing tonight? Careful, we got some Clanker haters in the chat, apparently. Global, you've had 2 back-to-back bugs. The first took you a week to fix. This one is on a week plus now. That sucks. Unfortunately, I know virtually nothing about that kind of process, so all I can say is best of luck. Hopefully you get that figured out. Because I have a feeling you followed your ABCs and checked your antennas, batteries, and cables. Because of all those synthesizer antennae. Right, let's check the Oblivion Gate. Going to the Infernal Pit. Definitely going to get the mana recharge shrine, but let's expend some mana before we get that.
I need mana.
Cool beans. Now we have MP standing for either mana or mind points. Kind of forgot that it could be used for mind. Acknowledge your schizo posts. See, that's the thing. I don't acknowledge schizo posts most of the time. It's because there's not really a lot of relevance for me to build off of them. And then if I spend a lot of the time reading them out verbatim, then it's less time gaming and more time getting hit by the tricksters. So what you're telling me is you want me to get got. You want me to have 3 deaths on this 2-death run. I see what game you're playing, sir. And to that I say, sit up, you banana-shaped punk. Of course, there's a tiny bit of rubble there that I can't just step over.
I can't carry anymore.
Why did I not expect that? That is true. It could also be M for magic point.
I am overburdened.
Well, I can't go back yet. Well, I could put the portal by the ring. Okay, my buff ran out. So once I expend my mana, I'll go through the portal. So that way I regain all my stuff normally.
I need mana.
Am I playing PC or console? You can play on Twitch if I ever need any help or want any. Thanks for the offer. I'm playing on PS5 right now. I got the game on a really good sale. So I got it for like $10. As opposed to the 40 would have been on PC.
Good day.
I wish Quality Kex over here had
Hello.
a shop so I could just sell things to him. Ooh. Finally, a ring upgrade of sorts. I guess we're going to get rid of max stamina. It hurts. Wait, which one was the stamina one? This one. Ah, screw it. We're done with the gold farming, I guess. It's a lie, you're never done with it. I'll put that in the stash, though. Don't remember picking up that stamina potion. You can play with 8 players. Switch is limited. How? Switch is limited to 4. Unless you're wrong, anyone feel free to correct you on that. So I made my character offline. I don't know if I can go online with him. That's something I'm unaware of. Let me deal with the dog. Yeah, I know offline they have that option which allows you to scale the difficulty up to 8 players. So I don't know if the amount of players changed. I'm assuming it would stay the same. Everything else can go in my stash, I guess. Wait, I remembered. Ooh, hold on. Oh, it's barb only. Sag. Is my guy a barbarian? What is his thing? 43. 39. Okay. It's been a long time since I've looked at his weapon. I thought it was really good back in the day. 10 to 21. 8 to 21. Oh. No, we're fighting a lot of demons. Oh, you can only switch up to 4 on Switch? Well, I guess the Switch also has just kind of terrible online connectivity in general. Maybe that's why there's the limit like that. Should I start combining things? Probably. I'll worry about that more later. What's up, lug nuts? $80 strength. Okay, that only has 2 sockets. I don't know if you guys would try to play too many online multiplayer games for the Switch. The Switch one, maybe I should specify. But it can be pretty damn rough. I tried to do the 4-player multiplayer on Mario Maker, and it was so damn laggy. It takes like an act of God to get a match that doesn't lag on there. Super Smash Bros. Is okay if you're doing 1v1, but the more players you add, the worse it gets. Does anybody in chat have the Switch 2, and have they played the new Mario Kart? How's the online connectivity been for that? Loco, you said the PC version of D2R periodically goes on sale for just over $13. Yeah, if it was on sale when I was looking to buy it, I probably would have gotten it for PC for that reason. The inventory management would have been a lot nicer. Appreciate that, Hasty. You're tempted to go because I'm too good? Oh, you don't have to worry about that. I appreciate you hanging by, or hanging around. So if you want to head on out because you don't want to lose too much time, but that's totally understandable. I tend to try to tell my chatters to prioritize real life, not feel guilty for like not hopping in the streams. So if you guys are just, just wanting to spend some time with me, I always appreciate that, whether you're actively chatting or lurking and stuff like that. I mean, the distractions are welcome, honestly, because sometimes if I'm just playing too much, I feel a little bit guilty as a streamer for just like not filling in the silence sometimes, because I tend to be a bit introverted in that regard.
Not in town.
But not in town, apparently. So, I don't know. Like, I wish I was a little bit better at just saying random stuff that's on my mind like other streamers can to just kind of fill the dead space. So I appreciate bouncing off of other people in the chat. But of course, the more active the chat gets, I have to be a little bit more selective with what I read. And I hope nobody ever takes that personally. Like, Mao's probably a good example of this, because he talks about his book and his writing a lot. So I don't necessarily respond to it directly, because it isn't always super relevant for me to say anything about. Like, a lot of it is just kind of information dumping, which he's welcome to do, but it's just kind of things that I'll passively read. And if he says something that I feel like I want to respond to more directly, I'll try to do it then. Because it's always a bit of a balance trying to figure out how much game I should be playing versus how much chat I should be interacting with. Because even though I know Chadwick says this isn't a gameplay stream, it's a social club, I do like to progress the games that I'm playing, so I'm not playing one game for 2 months. Or 3 if it's Baldur's Gate 3. And at the end of the day, I always have the ability to just ignore you or ban you if it's ever that bad, but I don't ban people for being social. It's a topaz. I could probably lock in more. That's probably true, but I mean, if I wanted to lock in more, I would. That's not on you. That's a me issue. That's a skill issue.
Not enough
And
mana.
I try to keep up with chat as best I can between some of the down moments on the action. And of course, playing a more active ARPG like Diablo 2, there's going to be moments where I tend to focus on the gameplay a bit more. So anyway, long story short, this is a me issue, not so much a you issue. But if you think I'll be distracting you too much, I totally understand that. Like, sometimes I have to dip out of other streams if I'm working and it's distracting me too much. Or, I don't know, because I also like to be a bit of an active chatter. And then if I find myself moving my hands around too much and not doing what I need to be doing, I need to just
I am overburdened.
tune out of a stream and probably like listen to music instead. Got any music I like to throw in stream ever? Honestly, no, because there's a lot of difficulties with copyrights and YouTube and things like that. Beyond that, I tend to be pretty private, and I don't like to share music recommendations in general because I feel like a lot of times music is so subjective that the most I feel like I can do is just like throw out a song link out there and say like, oh, this is cool, or this is like this in this genre. And if people like that thing, then they could explore that for themselves. But I do listen to a ton of music, but I also have very eclectic tastes. So I recognize that the type of stuff that I like to listen to isn't for everybody else and vice versa. And I don't ever like to say to other people that I dislike what they like a lot. Which, I mean, I will do it depending on what it is. Like, the damn Sekiro anime trailer looking like ass. But generally, rule of thumb, I don't like to disagree with others in matters of taste because it's so subjective. Unless it's kind of like a more analytical breakdown of something, like saying, oh, part of the reason why I would like this track over another is because of like the layering of instruments and things like that. But if you are kind of curious about my music tastes, I do have like a top 10 song discoveries of 2025 video on my channel. Or if you guys want to talk about some more current stuff or like specific genres, that's fine.
I am overburdened.
It's just a big mace. Though. Okay. Hey, Gymnasium. Welcome into the stream. Oh, crap. Wow, it's a rate of 164, man. I appreciate that. How are you doing tonight? Then we have Marty Adam Smith. Good luck. Have fun. Thank you. Bot Solo. How's it going? My first playthrough? It's going pretty well, I think, for a very first playthrough. I got all the way up to Diablo himself without dying somehow. I have played Path of Exile 1 and 2, so this isn't my first ARPG by any means, but it's my first Diablo experience ever. And so when I got to Diablo, I was being a bit of a skeleton minion mancer, having a bunch of little dudes on the screen. I had my Skelly mastery up to 11 with some item investment, so it was 10 natively, I think. But I didn't have any points in summon resist because I didn't feel the need for it at that point in the game. My minions weren't dying very often at all. And then when I got to Diablo himself, his fire AoE effect literally just one-shot all of my minions. And so I could have tried to pluck away at Diablo with my level 5 Bone Spear at the time. Maybe it was level 4. But I didn't know enough of what he did in the fight. Then I got Bone Prisoned, and I forgot the actual shortcut key to portal out. And I probably could have saved myself, but I was in the Bone Prison, and then he breathed on me wrong, and I died. So that was my first death, which I'm pretty happy that I got to Diablo himself for my first death. And then the second one, I died in Abaddon in this area, by a possessed hell champion. He just hit really hard because I forgot about the shortcuts for portaling, and I got caught portaling out manually as I was trying to press the button and close out. So I think those are my only 2 deaths. I might have died a second, or technically third time, to that possessed champion guy, but I don't remember. I think I only had to go on the corpse run once against him, so it's gone pretty well, I think. Most people's first deaths are to Rakanishu in Act 1. Which one was Rakanishu? I almost got splatted by Duriel, but I did port out after he killed all my minions. I got him down to like 40% health, so then I went ahead and farmed some corpses, and I came back to Duriel, and I beat him there. Duriel is the second death? Okay. Milk Chocolate Baby, welcome into the stream. You've seen people die in blood more, so making it to Diablo is amazing. Die in blood. What is dying in blood? The guy at the stones. Okay, I don't remember him very well. Rakanishu's the lightning enchanted little dude at the stone circle in Stony Field. I think because I had enough minions at the time, I couldn't really remember a lot of the bosses. Rakanishu's the other white meat after Pikachu and Electric Gremlin. Bloodmoor. Okay, the first area. Okay, thank you guys. Just so you guys in Twitch know, I also stream on YouTube, so if I start chatting to people that you don't see in the chat, that is why. I have the same name here on Twitch and YouTube. So let me look at what they're popping up and saying. Hey, Without Horns, he's a YouTuber. Well, he's one of my YouTube channel friends as well. The Minion Swarm was real. Yes, One Man Hasty. I'm also on Twitch. I don't have the bot set up to have the chats appear on the screen, because technically Twitch's TOS is dumb as hell about multi-streaming, where they don't want you to quote-unquote merge chats, which is silly as hell. So I think if I did have chats from YouTube and Twitch on the stream, I would technically just have to have them in separate areas, but it's so silly. Otherwise, I would definitely have the chat on the actual stream itself for you guys to see and interact with. Like, I think Twitch's rules are making the experience worse for everybody involved. Hey, Mao Foul Legacy, are you Mao from YouTube, or do you just share a name with somebody else? Jim, you agree? Appreciate that. So are you a big Diablo fan as well? What were you streaming before you hopped on in? That's right, Chadwick, I'm a Showtunes guy. I like the Looney Tunes. Hasty said drop a song or something. You used to run this game a lot with Linkin Park back on Lords of Destruction. What kind of genres do you like, One Man? Because if you like metal, I've got some pretty interesting recommendations. But if you're rock, I have a lot of rock bands that I enjoy. I'm not so much a hip-hop or R&B or country. Although there is like hip-hop and R&B that I'll listen to, but just not stuff that I generally seek out myself. Twitch clamped down on ViewBots and I started streaming on there. No, it's because I finally got upgraded internet so I could stream on both platforms rather than just being on YouTube at 720p with terrible stuff. Jim, you speedrun D2. Okay, cool. I got raided by BK Silver the other night. Are you familiar with him? Do you guys speedrun, compete, and stuff like that? It's really nice how welcoming a lot of the D2 ARPG players are when they see new people playing the game. Oh yeah, I meant to go back to the village and sell things. Many of the top group play world record runs in D2 are coordinated by Jim. That's awesome. You raided him before he finished his stream and raided me. I got the sloppy seconds of the raid. Okay, that's cool. Let's go ahead and ID our stuff real quick.
Good to see you.
Hot tub stream when? Oh, heck you know, man.
Good evening.
I got no hot tub, nor even a time machine. Pally only. And so yeah, for you guys who are just popping in the stream, I'm Last Protagonist. I do a lot of FromSoft stuff, lore focused, looking a lot at the English and Japanese. And for this run of D2, I am on console, so my inventory management is not the best. So avert your eyes as I open the stash. All right. Looks like past me is starting to catch up on my heels into present me.
Not in town.
And future me is going to feel the pains of that real soon here. Oh wait, I can wear those new belts now. I should probably repair my gear. Not that it really matters. Mal, you didn't even know I did Twitch streams? That shows how little you actually read the Discord. I mean, I've been responding to people that aren't in the YouTube chat, so maybe that just shows how much you pay attention to the chat, bro. He's in his own world.
Good evening.
Chadwick's commenting on both platforms. Alright, so One Man Hasty, what type of music genres do you prefer? If you want me to give you some music recommendations. And then Marty, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that, bro. Sorry I'm late at noticing it. I don't actually have a bot set up to give me notifications because I kind of hate third-party services. But I really should get on that and all that stuff. Mendacious said, did Dude Bro movies stop getting made, or did you just stop noticing them? So by Dude Bro movies, I'm assuming you're talking about stuff like Adam Sandler and Will Ferrell. That's kind of a good question. Well, they just came out with the, what's the, I Think You Should Leave Dude, and, was it Paul Rudd? They just came out with a kind of Dude Bro movie, right? Oh, I guess it's more of a horror movie, isn't it? A horror movie masquerading as a Dude Bro movie. I'm going to sell some things. They stopped going to theaters. Friendship, yes, that one. Okay, let's go back into the cave. Ancient's Way. How's I even going through here? I don't think I was planning. Okay. Wait a second. Did I not fully explore that? Let's go stick to the walls and make sure I don't miss things along the way. Do the old Microsoft screensaver puzzle strat of sticking to the left wall. Curses, of course. I was about to go that way and break my own Microsoft adage. So yeah, after I got to Diablo and my minion army got deleted in one hit, I went ahead and transitioned into using Bone Spear. And then just last night off stream, I farmed a better wand from the shop, which really sucked. And had the realization that I probably would have made more progress just playing the game. But I was stubborn at that point and wanted to have the experience of doing that at least. Hey Stella, nice to see you on the Twitch. How you doing? It's like jumping back and forth through different puddles. Bone Spear's the meta for leveling Necro. I could see that. I did like having the little minions as meat shields, essentially. But I think the overall strat is to do the min-max thing of just having the main damage skill be fully invested in. And had I gotten a wand that gave me a +1 to all necro skills, which I'm still kind of kicking myself that I didn't grind harder to get one, but it was just all RNG and I was so tired at that point, I would have been summoning some things just to have some stuff on the screen. alas. No regrets. The original SOF, welcome back into the stream. How you doing? You sync the streams? Wait, that's just Chadwick, isn't it? I shouldn't say just Chadwick. Yeah, because I remember him complaining about his name, and then I was like, well, maybe it's better than the real name. I don't know. Alright, One Man Hasty, if you're gonna head out, you have a good night. You did never tell me what genre you liked, so... let me know, and then I will give you some recs. Your audio is backed up? 20 minutes and you missed a bunch of stuff? Oh, rip, bro. Welcome back to the present. Maybe that's why you weren't answering my question about what kind of music genres you liked. Hold on, let me hydrate here.
The resting place of the ancients.
The ancients are sleeping. Is this a waygate or a boss? Altar of the Heavens. I don't think I need to interact with that just this moment. Gonna go back through the cave and keep exploring. Oh wait, maybe I should interact with that. No, that seems like a boss thing if that place is closed off. These remind me of something very specific. I feel like I've seen this rune maybe somewhere else in the game, but I feel like it's tickling my... Uh-oh. It's tickling me memory of something else. Okay, so maybe I should plop down a... preemptive portal. I was really struggling to find the word preemptive. I was like, preventative? Yes, but no. It's alright, Hasty. Loco, you hate when YouTube rewound you and you didn't notice. That'll happen. Yeah, I don't know how exactly that happens, because it doesn't seem like it gets slowed down or anything, but then it just kind of does. Wait, what was my circle curse? Iron Maiden. Oh, right. Right, wish me luck. Interacting with them does nothing just yet. I should read these names out loud. Korlik, the Protector. Madoc, the Guardian. Talik, the Defender. It's happened to you twice tonight, Mr. Hasty. Alright, Hasty, what kind of music genres do you enjoy the most? No, you had to put on 144p to catch up?
We are the spirits of the Nephilim, the ancient ones. We have been chosen to guard sacred Mount Arient, wherein the world's stone rests.
Few are worthy to stand in his presence.
Fewer still can comprehend his true purpose.
Before you enter, you must defeat us.
They've got feet. Let's take down their feet. Come out, my dog. Korlik's down. He's cycloning. Talik. Okay, now we gotta get my dog down. What the dog doing?
You are a worthy hero. We augment your skill and grant you entry to the interior of Mount Arient, wherein lies the world's stone.
Beware, you will not be alone.
Veil, the Lord of Destruction, is already inside. The Archangel Tyrael has always been our benefactor, but even he cannot help us now. For Baal blocks Tyrael's spiritual presence from entering the chamber of the World's Stone. Only you, mortal, have the power to defeat Baal now. Baal threatens the World's Stone, and through it, the mortal realm itself. You must stop him before he gains full control of the sacred stone. With it under his control, Baal could shatter the boundaries between this world and the burning hells, thus allowing the hordes of the primevals to pour forth into the mortal realm like an unstoppable tide. If you are weak, the world as you know it could be lost forever. You must not fail.
How long do you think these spirits were practicing their speech to get it all in sync like that? I guess they have the eternity of the afterlife to thank for that, huh? Oh, they're gold now. That's cute. Okay, interacting with them does nothing. Man, this pose right here almost reminds me of a Starman from Earthbound. Or is it a senior Starman if it's gold? I don't remember. So I was going to try to go back down here. They don't want me to. That's okay. Alright. This made me realize I probably should have talked to the NPCs in town once more to see if their dialogue had updated further for the lore. The Ancients, 10 paragraphs, player K. I know this is one of those instances of telling the story in 10 characters or less. One Punch Man style. That was an awful lot of words to just be like, yo, Baal's ahead. Oh, that's a rock emoji without horns? Because of the people's elbow. Let's go ahead, ID our stuff, and then start selling things.
You have proven yourself to these people. They look to you as their warrior, their champion. The angel Tyrael has watched over the guardians of Ariat throughout history. I do not believe that Baal and Tyrael have come to fight over a paltry few souls. They are here to settle a conflict as old as time itself.
Mao asks a very interesting question. What character with overlapping voices is your favorite? His is Dorman from Satka. Overlapping voices, one that stands out the most. I'm even struggling to think of characters with overlapping voices. I know it's a pretty cool trope that I've enjoyed. Shadow of the Colossus. Oh, okay. One man, Cain is the only one you've heard elsewhere and you can't remember where. Stella said Zelatoth from Eternal Darkness. Damn it, I thought you were saying Zalatoth from World of Warcraft. I was like, that's a one-person voice, kind of, maybe. I don't know. Zalatath. Never mind. I've not played Eternal Darkness. So it's kind of funny because the other night we've been talking about Cain's voice being familiar, and then Stella looked him up. So apparently he's been in a ton of things, Hasty, which is kind of hard to place him. He's a bunch of Oblivion and Skyrim NPCs, I think, and a bunch of other things that I don't remember. Poth, you try to understand what makes people who spoil shit tick. How do they brush their teeth in the morning without choking on it? Oh, it's really easy for them. They just spit on you in contempt with their spoilers. You just saw a Patreon post from a reactor you like, basically saying, hey, we realize you guys have been spoiling what happened in this episode for weeks before it came out. Not cool.
The angel Tyrael.
I mean, some people are excited about stuff like that. Other people enjoy the schadenfreude of screwing over others and their joy. And then other people are just kind of inconsiderate. They don't mean anything bad by it. But, yeah.
I knew the ancients would find you worthy of Mount Oriet's secrets. Now, stop Baal before he destroys all that is sacred.
He's definitely the most Oblivion or Skyrim guard. You can hear them now.
Be cautious, warrior. Though I am an experienced healer, resurrection is beyond my powers.
It's within my powers of a sort, and I'm not a warrior. Stop calling me Shirley. Oh. Damn it. Rip the buybacks. How many of these have I been using? Enough. I'll just buy a stack. Chadwick said, the One Punch Man manga guys or the anime bros who don't read the webcomic are so far behind, but it's the only one you can think of running 3 versions of itself concurrently. Yeah, I don't know of many other forms of media having like a stick figure-esque drawn webcomic being the source material for a highly polished manga, which is a source material for a highly polished anime that got the quality of a highly polished turd anime as it went on. Chadwick said, I'm wise enough to jettison spoiler, folks, and also have a big chat disclaimer to not do that. Yeah, I mean, sometimes people will spoil things unintentionally just because they're excited, or it's just kind of hard to remember what is and isn't a spoiler sometimes if you're so familiar with the title. So I try to be patient, but if people kind of get pushy, then sometimes push comes to shove and you need to time people out or ban them. Hey, we got revive on a skill now. No, let's talk to the other NPCs.
Besting the ancients in battle is a mighty feat indeed. I hope this means you're ready to battle Baal.
Loco said, with D2 it's hard because it's like, should I tell him he can heal his work? That's kind of fair. I don't even know how I feel about that myself. Like, sometimes it's... Yeah, I don't blame you for that. Typically when people ask me, can I spoil something, I try to ask them if it's a mechanical thing or like a lore spoiler thing. But with ARPGs, the mechanics kind of are spoilers sometimes. But yeah, the mercenary thing, I feel like could have been alleviated with better tooltips. So don't mind that bit of information there. Because otherwise it would have just been me waiting around for the dude to regenerate his HP, which is just tedious.
You stand before me a worthy hero, and on you rests the last hope of our people. Bear it well, warrior.
Hasty, you don't think you've spoiled something or even said anything remotely intelligent? I don't know. I don't like when people say that they don't say anything intelligent because I think it requires a baseline level of intelligence to even speak. I know right now it's just kind of an expression rather than anything else, though.
The ancients have honored you, and in turn, so do we. I have no remaining doubts about you now.
I need to gossip. But on that front, setting all that aside, Hasty, I'll ask you one last time, do you have any specific genres that you like to listen to? Because otherwise I'll just drop the music talk forever. Oh, I'm not even looking at these properly. Because ironically enough, even though I'm a streamer, one of the things that I hate is repeating myself. And I'm not saying that like as a threat to you guys or anything like that. I know it's kind of a little bit awkward when you just have new people come in and ask a question for the first time. Like, they deserve answers and stuff like that. But something that I've discovered about myself is just kind of like a lot of repetition just kind of annoys me for no good reason. Character flaw. Loco said, apparently Larzuk still had remaining doubts about us even after we stopped the siege and Osko rescued Anya. That's how it is. I mean, I don't think it's unreasonable to doubt somebody who's about to face a literal god of destruction or whatnot. Or avatar of destruction might be a better expression. Hey Luke, how's it going? Has the isometric view grown on me? I mean, yes and no. I've never really truly enjoyed the isometric view for a lot of games. That's kind of something that I wish was different. But I don't think a true 3D experience in Musou-like is the way to go for this type of game. So it's kind of something that I've kind of gotten over time with my forays into League of Legends, Path of Exile, Landstalker, etc. Hasty, you forgot you talked about that. Classic rock at the front. 90s/2000s is always alright. So you like classic rock type sounds. Okay. I've got a really good band recommendation for you. You might have heard of them. They've blown up a lot the past couple of years, but Krungbin. I'll type the name into chat because it's Thai, I think, in origin. They kind of sound like a band that you'd hear in a Quentin Tarantino movie. So maybe that's a bit more psychedelic than classic type rock, but they're a more recent type band. And I guess I'll type that in for the Twitch chat as well, so you guys aren't left out. If I can learn how to type it, spell there. There we go. But if you like classic rock in the sense of Ozzy and metal, I can give you some bands like that. Yes, Luke, I did die to Diablo himself. You had to go abruptly. Your girlfriend wanted you. You're here for a bit now, though. How has Act 5 been? Act 5 has been pretty good so far. I did die once more to a possessed Hell Champion, I think it's called. It got me as I was trying to portal out manually because I forgot the quick bar L2 and then X function. So that was a bit of a learning experience, but figured it out now. Possessed Helllord? Okay. Yeah, because the possessed monsters seem to be way tankier, and that one, he walked up on me. Oh, yeah. So the possessed Helllord, I also kind of screwed myself a bit because I was trying to cast my bone prisons and my bone walls to see if they'd slow him down so I could cast a bit more freely and damage him. But he literally just one-shot them despite them being level 12 at the time. So that was also a bit of an experience. I think I need to get to 63 here. I should stop and look at Lugnut's inventory before I do that. Rite of Passage complete. Next, Eve of Destruction. I almost thought that said I. Eve of Destruction, find Baal's throne room. I must have noticed corpse retrieval can be potentially hard and you lose money on you. You wanted to tell me to consider keeping some gold in the stash in case I die for a long time. I think Loco unintentionally spoiled that, so I started... No. He didn't spoil it. So I hit gold cap, actually. So then I started putting my money in the stash. So I didn't lose my $250,000 that was on hand, at least. So when I was putting that in there, I think Loco had spoiled it then. And if it wasn't Loco, it might have been somebody else. So I experienced that firsthand. What I didn't know at the time when Diablo killed me was that all of my equipment dropped as well. But I had a portal ready. So the way that Diablo got me was that I was kind of sniping him from a distance. He one-shot all of my minions, and then that really sucked. So I was like trying to be a little bit cheeky about it, seeing how viable it was. And then he bone prisoned me, which I didn't expect. And so I thought I'd be able to shoot out of the bone prison and break it open and then walk out, but he lightning breathed me to death. And then as I realized that I couldn't get out of the thing, I was trying to open my portal through the menu and I was too slow. You guys are talking about ReZero. I'll leave that one alone. Okay. What else was I talking about right before this? Loco, you didn't spoil gold drop or stashing. The only thing was mentioning that there's solid sold item gold caps per act. Okay. Then it might have been... why can't I think of the name right now? I don't think it was Dirties. It might have been Dirties. I can't remember. Anyway, like, that wasn't really a big spoiler. And so, Ants88K, welcome on into the stream. How you doing? You can put scrolls and potion slots, too, for a quick TP and charm space. Do you get teleported immediately? That might be useful. At the very least, I do have the hotkey to just pop out my portals, but I hadn't had to use them that way, so it just wasn't muscle memory for me at the point, so I got. Just not getting good. It happens. So I think I have 2 hard deaths on the character. I might have died an extra time to the Possessed Hell Lord. I don't think I did, so I think I'm at 2 deaths so far. Belt TP scrolls are fast? Okay. Might be more meaningful in hardcore, that makes sense. So yeah, I actually didn't have problems getting my corpse runs done because I had portals close by when it had happened. And so I think now that I've got my final curse, I'm going to just keep pumping up Bone Spear for the more damage. Let's gossip.
Our people believe that the ancients protecting Mount Arreat have the power to stop Baal. Unfortunately, the Lord of Destruction has shown great power to undermine our faith. You stand before me a worthy hero, and on you rests the last hope of our people. Bear it well, warrior.
I was about to complain about being a warrior, that I didn't know if the joke was getting tired and stale. So I'm making a meta comment to know if I should keep the gag going.
Evening. Neelathok's despair is infectious, and his behavior does not befit an elder of his stature. I think we'd be better off without him.
My guy, he's been dead for 2 hours now. Hello, girl.
The ancients have honored you, and in turn, so do we. I have no remaining doubts about you now.
I think that was the same, because he was doubting us. Wait. Oh yeah, I meant to look at the inventory.
Not in town.
My stat points. I'm glad that the red cross icon is still there. 65. Okay. Can almost wear it all now. I need 70 or 80. I think I should probably be fine at this point. I'm going to start investing again in energy. Hey, Venom Overlord, welcome into the stream. What does a necro fear? Someone who wears a turtleneck keeping his neck safe from necromancy? Necromancy, I see. Hey, Venom Overlord, what is a skeleton's favorite instrument?
Salutation.
Most of the regulars have already heard me tell this joke. Luke, sometimes you run too far into a big dungeon room and get surrounded, thinking you can handle it. You get killed and need to walk back in to try to get your corpse. You don't end up getting it back. Oh man, that sucks. I was having that experience playing Path of Exile earlier today. Started a new character, trying to get myself a little bit hyped for League launch. I'm trying something a bit different. I haven't played a Blood Mage yet. I want to see some of the Blood Mage interactions with bleeding with elemental damage. Not super important, but anyway. tried to group up a bunch of monsters, got stuck on like terrain, got clapped before my dots killed them all. Feels bad, man. It happens. Alright, I think we're ready to go fight Bale. No, we're not. Let's go buy a couple more heals. And another thing. Buy our own potion back. Can't blame her for being an opportunist. Chadwick, having not seen me die, you didn't realize the DS loot retrieval mechanic is straight out of this. I believe this is a kind of mechanic that's more of a roguelike mechanic rather than Dark Souls or even Diablo specific. The corpse runs. Although I need to do some research to know which roguelike made it that way. I think in Rogue, it might have been a total wipe and everything else was meta. But yeah, it's a very old mechanic, the corpse run. I am in my 30s. I'll leave it that vague, Luke. You're 37, old enough that you wonder every time if it's 37 or 38 and you need to think about it. I'll be honest, I stopped counting my age after 21. There was a year where I thought I was a year older than I was because in my head I was turning that age that year, and then I forgot that I was turning that age. I was like, okay, I'm mentally preparing. That's like the next age I'm going to be. That's the one in my head, and like my current age didn't really matter. And then I was like 8 months in, like past that age threshold when I realized that I was actually almost a year younger than I thought I was. Oh man, it's kind of embarrassing, but that's how it is. Looks like Venom Overlord didn't want to know that skeleton favorite instrument joke. Loco, you liked a girl in college and you wrote the wrong age for her on the birthday card you got her? Hopefully you gave her a younger birthday, perhaps. Although, maybe if she's in college, she might want to be older. Rip in pieces. I'm assuming things didn't work out then? Or is she now your wife? Chadwick just turned 39. Never gear up after death. It'll make your first death corpse with all your gear pop and drop everything. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. I was naked when I got my corpse back from Diablo and the other dude. I guess I was just kind of lucky to not get clapped on the way back. Ants is also 37. Weird, so many are the same age. I think YouTube probably has a role in that. Like my target demographics probably skew in the 30s. Loco, you're glad it never worked out? Dodged a bullet then? Mao's on the young side, being below 25. Alright. So, appreciate the chats, but now we've got an Avatar Lord of Destruction to face. Maybe. Perhaps. Palin, welcome on into the stream. Honestly, pretty sure you turned 37 in like 40 in 4 days. You might be 36. You can't remember. That's how it is after a while, man. No shame in that. To the World Stone Keep level 1. Oh, okay, so this is going to be a little bit longer than I expected. I almost thought we were going to have a shred up duel Yu-Gi-Oh style, which is probably too young of a joke for this chat. These warriors are defiled? Who's been defiling them? Bale's got some splaining to do. Curse you, Bale! Alright, there we go, chat. Our Curse you, Bale joke quota has been met for the evening. You're welcome, fetid defiler. The sound effects are so different. Vile Witch. Oh, they're like dragonlings. Batwing demons. Finally, some more enemy variety in this act.
I need mana.
Did I? Yeah, I don't have my shield up. My aura. How dare I rip your grandpa's blue eyes white dragon? That's pretty much all I know about Yu-Gi-Oh! There's a blue eyes white dragon, a red-eyed black dragon. This dude just tried to Bowser me? He blew his nasty breath through the walls to get me when I was trying to read and interact with chat. Man, he really puts the destruction in his name, doesn't he? Holy crap. That's cool. I can respect that. Lives up to his name. Soul Rune. We got the sun in our hand. Experience Shine. Okay. And then the Exodia and the duel from the trailer. That's pretty much the extent of my knowledge of Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh wait, no, I did learn like last year that apparently the Heart of the Cards is literally canonically cheating. That is the extent of my knowledge. And Kaiba? Yep, that's the extent of my knowledge. And Joey. Moth was saying the game franchise I'm invested in is the YouTube channel is over 13 years old now, so that makes sense. You're over 13 years old now. Luke said getting into your 30s is great too. It's awesome still having those years left in front of you. Stella's a few years from 37, but not that many. Luke, you already feel the effects of slower recovery from exercise. Your unsolicited advice is to take good care of your body. You won't feel it yet, but the creaks and pains do start to come. Yeah. The worst part about the body, really, is that sometimes even minor, not necessarily debilitating injuries don't go away. Like, I've got pretty okay knees for the most part, but playing flag football, I had some dude hit the side of my knee in such a way that my IT band is kind of messed up. So that sucks. That's never getting fully better. Long story short, kids, take care of your knees and your back for the love of God. And shoulders also something to be wary of. Pretty much your joints and your spine. Spinal? Which hopefully it should go without saying to don't break your spinal before a boxing bout, but you never know. You remember your first Bale laugh? One day you'll just wake up hurting and it'll never stop. That's just life now. Why do you think so many old people are grumpy? What's this fuchsia? It's a trident. Moth, you were mixing up Bale with Belial? 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 Wait, is his name Kiba or is it something else? Luke, you'd like it if you could independently toggle the retro switch for both graphics and audio. You understand why not? You're keeping true to the original, but yeah. Oh, he's got poison breath. This dude's messed up. He needs to brush his teeth. Don't do anything, just play D2 all day, lesson learned. No, you need to, oh yeah, you're on Twitch so you don't get Nightbot screaming at you to sit up straight, you banana-shaped punk. and stretch every hour, which I don't do the best job of. If you stand in one place too long, he hits you in Worldstone levels. Luke, you're certain you won't lose your hair, but you started getting your first grays when you were 17. I don't know. I kind of... Maybe I'm in the minority for this, but I tend to think gray hair is pretty cool. Well, I also tend to think that people dye their hair too damn much. I like to appreciate people's like natural features a lot. But a lot of people dye their hair a ton. And then it kind of ends up damaging their hair, and then you kind of never know what they look like. They don't even know what they look like. So, long story short, I tend to like gray hair. Sometimes it looks better on other people than others. And so I don't always want to like say in an accusatory manner that people are dyeing their hair. Because sometimes you'd look better with dyed hair, and that's fine. But when you do it, it makes it harder to appreciate the hair that you do have. Oh yeah, I meant to read the soul rune. 9 plus minimum damage. Damage reduced by 7. That sounds great. Oh no, Luke, now you can't go down the stairs without feeling it in your joints. For me, it's more of a stress thing. Like, I don't really have pain throughout the day or anything. So I feel pretty fortunate that my injury was extremely minor. Although, honestly, maybe injuring myself the way that I did, not like myself, like getting injured the way that I did, might have been somewhat for the better. It feels kind of weird to say it that way, because I kind of had to relearn how to run, which sounds kind of dramatic, like way more dramatic than it actually is and or was. But because my IT band started hurting, I couldn't take nearly the amount of impacts in my joints as I could. So I had to adopt kind of like the more natural running form, where you kind of stay on the balls of your feet the entire time, which is a bit of an adjustment, more so than one would expect. And you'll definitely feel running that way in your calves a lot more. And part of the reason why it's a little bit unintuitive is because we wear shoes all the time now, and shoes, the way they're designed, make people a lot more comfortable heel striking, which is a lot harder on the body, and actually kind of slows you down, at least for distance running, because you're not using your Achilles tendon properly and your calves to spring yourself forward. So it's a lot more stressful on the body, heel striking. Scared to level up? Stella, you brunette. Red just takes it very well for you. Hold on, I might have missed something else. Sometimes you just want to look like a cinnamon candy. Oh yeah, I'm definitely saying people are free to look however which way they want. Like when I was in high school, I low-lighted my hair with a little bit of red as well. Got a decent amount of compliments on that, which is pretty rare for being a dude, but anyway. Without horns, you're in your 30s and already getting gray. Your mom was fully white by your age, though, so... ... JP90 bro, welcome on into the stream. How you doing? Are you a big Diablo 2 fan? Because this is my first time. I'm still learning. Frenzied Ice Spawn? Mal, you prefer natural hair? You also prefer women with no makeup? I know a lot of dudes say that, and a lot of women give them crap for saying like they think they prefer women with no makeup. And I think a lot of it does depend on the individual, but I also tend to prefer a lot less makeup and like the natural look as well. But it's just kind of not the world we'd be living in anymore. Global, you started instinctually laying it thick to an older lady with a gray shock in front. Game you didn't even know you had. Man, you guys are popping off tonight. What level am I? Yep, since 2007, Let's Play. I am currently level 35, but I am offline on the PS5, so I don't think I could group up. And also because this is my first run playing the game, I still want to learn everything for myself. So I've been playing through the game blind for the most part, but I appreciate the offer, bro. Luke, you once had a stranger at a bus stop tell you that your hair looked great. He was around your age. He said he was going gray early, but he always dyed it. He said he'd stop. Nice. Yeah, I tend to like gray hair. I think it can be... I mean, it can make some people look distinguished, but of course not everybody becomes a silver fox while they're younger. But maybe part of the reason why I like gray hair we could blame on Sephiroth. I don't know. Without horns, you always assumed that the balls of the feet were the heel. I could definitely understand that because it's more rounded, I guess. But yeah, it's the ball of the foot is essentially where the toes end, and like the front part of the foot that tends to get like calloused, I guess, if you're walking around a lot. So the easiest way to kind of experience how to run a bit more quote-unquote naturally is to do it without shoes. And if you're like on pavement, you're not going to start running around on your heels. Or maybe you will because you might have like been accustomed to running that way. But to lessen the impact, you take shorter steps, which feels really unintuitive. And you kind of keep them almost beneath the shoulders a lot more. And you run on the balls of your feet and then rely on the natural springiness of your Achilles and calves to kind of propel you forward. And that might not be like the ideal thing for like racing, but it's much better on the joints of the body. I guarantee you that much. Luke, you get me? Oh man, I'm so far behind. Might not be reading these comments out loud, so give me a moment. I just want to catch up. Mao, your hair changed from when you were a kid? That's pretty common. Chadwick said, in his experience, people who are happy with themselves, with how they look, tend to exude their attractiveness better. It's confidence. Confidence is attractive. Stella, you get complimented a lot when you wear bright-colored eyeshadows, which is the only kind of eyeshadow you wear. Screw looking natural. I think a lot of it just depends on the face and stuff, and of course, like the fashion that goes with it. Moth, you can't play games like this with people. You like to appreciate the environments, but people are always rushing and clearing out rooms without sticking together, and it becomes a game of chasing people around. I definitely know what you mean. That is kind of one of the problems. Maybe I shouldn't say it's a problem, but one of the things that I kind of lament about a game like Night Rain, you just kind of never have a moment to really chill and appreciate something pretty much at all when you're grouped up. Like, I'd like to just take a moment to look at the tree dudes that spawn in the map and like how they kind of all group up together at that collective point where the tree spawns in the world. But that's a pretty big detriment to the team, and you're just kind of gotta keep schmoving in that game to get things done. Loco, you said confidence is attractive. You'd submit that maybe attractive people are confident because they get compliments. I mean, I don't think it's a dichotomy type thing. Confidence is attractive. Like even if somebody's objectively ugly, a lot of people can become attracted to that person because they like the confidence and competency. But even that much just kind of comes down to the perception of beauty being in the eye of the beholder. But I would definitely agree that people are attractive, are confident because they're attractive, and it does become a little bit tautological. Like, it's rule number 1, don't be ugly. Makes it a lot less easier to be, or let me rephrase that. It makes it much easier to not be as anxious if you're confident and or good looking. Like, I think one of the most common bits of advice for like dating is when people tell other people to be themselves. And people are like, I don't know what that means. I think it might be a kind of way of saying, like, not necessarily being confident, but being comfortable with yourself. But I think even just being comfortable with oneself requires some level of confidence to a degree. Don't know how much sense that makes in a vacuum here. But, like, there was a kid that I was hanging around with in college who was just, like, trying to... Like, it's so hard to describe how he's acting around the friend group, but it felt like he was trying too hard to fit in rather than just kind of being himself, and that made it harder for him to fit in, and it was kind of hard to broach that topic with him. So... Because I tend to be the more assertive one of the group, I was trying to talk to him about it, and we kind of broke up as friends, and then kind of went back to being more acquaintances. Because of, like, just like the dude didn't know how to exist. I don't know, it's kind of a weird thing to say. Be yourself, that's the worst. It's just because it's really hard to put your finger on it and give that kind of pointed advice. Chadwick, you're becoming less able to determine favorites in many things. You're learning to appreciate the whole spectrum more than you did as a younger man. That's nice, yeah. And just to go back to like the topic of makeup, not to like rehash things too far. One thing that I've discovered more as I've gotten older is that I'm a lot better at discerning like the differences between natural beauty versus being able to appreciate the kind of work that goes into making some makeup and fashion things like look good for individuals. Whereas like I feel like when I was younger, I wouldn't have been able to put my finger on what about a specific look that I liked. Or being able to compliment somebody's makeup or hair in a platonic way is kind of like a learned appreciation. Entering Throne of Destruction. Alright, before that, let me actually read the chat. I didn't even realize I went through 3 levels already. These levels are kind of shorter than I expected. Alright, feels nice. Making some good progress. I'm enjoying the chat. Thanks, up until this point I was being someone else. I mean, in a way they are, because when you're too in your head, you're not really like living in the moment, and your reactions become off. You become a bit more stiff, And that's just kind of the thing. Like, if somebody's being stiff, they don't seem comfortable, and then it makes it harder to be comfortable around them in turn. Chadwick said the world is harsh. We aren't always in a position to define our own confidence. True, especially if you have other people cutting you down. Moss said the main reason you should be yourself is because if you're fronting, you're going to end up hurting yourself. Fronting somebody, you're going to end up hurting yourself when they discover the real you. I mean, yes and no. Like, sometimes they can grow to appreciate you better. I mean, it's just kind of human nature to put up a front when you're, like, still in the acquaintanceship phase with somebody as you kind of progress further and further into, like, knowing them a bit more intimately. Like, I mean, real talk, like, me being a streamer, like, there is always going to be a bit of a front for me as, like, a bit of an entertainer, sort of, for this kind of interaction that we're having with chat members and stuff like that. Hey, Logos, welcome back in. Sorry, I'm pretty behind in the chat. Luke said, there's a fine line between putting up a front and legit misrepresenting yourself. If you cross that line, it's bad news inevitably. Yeah, that's true. Chadwick, you're actually a huge piece of poop. Awful person. You here, total act. I mean, some people are like that. Like, even if that's true, I mean, I don't necessarily blame you. Like, my best friend growing up, her mom was like that. Like, she was a real piece of work just around her kids and nobody else in the family. She was a real piece of work when it was just like her and the kids and like nobody else around. But around company, she would do like a complete 180. And I didn't really know that about her until I got older and spent the night at their house once and saw like the facade come off when she was yelling at my friend. Not like really, but like the way she was talking changed, and I'd never seen that side of her. And then that kind of made a lot of pieces of a puzzle fit together in my head as to why the relationship between my friend's dad and mother didn't end up working out. Because I always knew her as being like really nice and friendly and kind of outgoing.
I need mana.
So it's kind of like that meme of the kid going like, "Who are you?" The kid with the bowl cuts. Death Lord. Check out this place. Oh yeah, I definitely like the pixel version of this one more. Stygian Fury. Super Death Lords. Wait, why do I have an icon? Oh, my dude died. I wasn't paying enough attention. Wait, something buffed them up. Let Hrothgar get got, because I've been screwing around with aesthetics. Sorry, Hrothgar. Let's go get him. Bald people are evil. Have you seen Breaking Bad? I have. I actually want to rewatch Breaking Bad, because it's finally been long enough, I think, or I've forgotten enough where I could enjoy it almost as much as the first playthrough. Or watch through. Viewing. But there's certain things you'll never forget about that. Hopefully you're not doing an IRL playthrough of Breaking Bad. Alright, who gets to be Captain Cook? Is that what Jesse called himself? See, I forgot. Yeah, I definitely agree with that, Moth. Like, a lot of girls have it a lot more difficult trying to discern who's putting up a front and who's not because of relationship stuff. Which sometimes feels awful if you're a dude and you're noticing another dude just fronting in front of a girl and it's obvious as hell to you, but they don't see it. Such is life. Oh no! Past me! Why did you do this to me? I've got to do the mix and matches. Damn it, I don't have enough purples. Luke, your first girlfriend lied to you about having cancer? It led to a bunch of awful and confusing moments until you found out from her mom she was trying to use you. Oh god, bro. You got relationship hard mode enabled on date 1. That's really messed up. Because that's kind of like your baseline with which you'll judge the preceding relationships. My condolences, man. Girls are wholly pure and always genuine. Always sounds typical to you. No, I mean, people are people. It's just that since I'm a dude, it's one of the things that stand out easier to me is knowing when other dudes are putting up fronts for girls. Oh no, I did have enough purple. Oh, I miscounted my diamonds. Are you hearing my dog whining? No. My dogs, they are hard asleep. Something high-pitched in the right ear. Is it the song? The track? Mao said, the US apparently has this thing called the hookup culture that doesn't exist in Brazil. That's a lie, bro. Hookup culture is universal. It just comes in different forms, but I mean, Brazil is pretty notorious for having a kind of a hookup culture. Maybe what you perceive as hookup culture means something different to you? Alright, I'm done with this inventory management for now. Made a little bit of space. Oh, the anvil of the blacksmith? Okay. Moth, do you think a lot of womanizers are probably unaware they're aromantic? But they're toxic? Logo said things that are empowering in the US would be seen as shameful over there in Peru. Yeah, that's pretty fair. Mama said there's hookup, but it isn't normalized and it's considered shameful. I mean, it is. It's the same thing here in the US, bro. Like, what you hear from, like, hookup culture is just getting filtered to you from the internet.
What do you need?
Like, it's somewhat accepted, but not really. Like, because the internet is always more, maybe I shouldn't say always, but people on the internet tend to be a bit more progressive or perhaps, like, less conservative about stuff like that. And the internet also skews younger, which is, another thing of what I think you're saying. You might get treated like a pariah, but not at all proportional to how far you can take it. Larzak was trolling you, Loco? My condolences, bro. Didn't mean to be trolling you that way. Kill Bale's minions. Damn it, I said Bale as a joke, but that's actually the legitimate pronunciation. In my head, I always read it as Baal. Baal. Maybe he's a goat. Or lamb. Right, hopefully my resistances are enough. Hopefully my mana's enough. You know, after the Diablo fight, maybe I'll need a couple more mana potions to be on the safe side. I guess I could always portal out again, but
I can't do that here.
Moth, you have no issue with people sleeping around as long as they don't hurt each other. That's kind of somewhat of a common American viewpoint, that as long as nobody's personal liberties are getting infringed, no harm's being done. No harm, no foul. So I could get what Mao might be thinking about stuff like that. I forgot to revive my dude. I thought I had the portal outside of the throne room because I forgot what I did in here. Let's go get our tank back. Loco said D2 players say it like ball, but don't trust that necessarily. They say a lot of things wrong, like Shaco, the common D2 pronunciation is wrong, instead of like what, Shaco?
Afternoon.
People need to stop projecting themselves on others so much, but that's just a facet of the human condition. I don't know, it's pretty rough because on one hand, it is nice to say like mind your own business, which makes a ton of sense and is a very good idea in general. Don't get me wrong here. But it isn't also a stretch to say that it does take a community to raise somebody and whatnot. And that isn't necessarily the best application of the term that I mean to be using here. My greater point is that To borrow another overused expression, no man is an island. They're kind of, we're all in this together. And sometimes being nosy is done in the interest of the group as much as it can be annoying. I don't know. Shako, Shako, Shako. Peru still has a traditional hegemonic society, according to Logos. Peru's an anomaly in that regard. Brazil's an interesting place. But I think the difference between getting in somebody's business and minding somebody else's business is judgment. Like if you're trying to interact with somebody out of concern or something, you might be overstepping your bounds, but I don't know. Like some people come at others from a place of judgment rather than compassion. And that can really make things messed up. And Americans in general, I think, are just too anti-authority. And they perceive any kind of stepping within their proverbial bubble as an overstep. Oh Lord, he's laughing. He's over there. Don't fight him yet, Hrothgar. Okay, the minions are gone. Let's heal you up. Let's heal you up. Don't interact yet. Oh, never mind. Sorry, Hrothgar. You gotta do your business. You gotta regenerate yourself. I don't have another potion unless I pick one up. Alright, we're about to fight him. Stella, you don't know about the anti-authority thing? If you go up to somebody on the street and tell them to do something, they'll probably be like, you can't tell me what to do. Like, Americans hate being told what to do. By somebody that's not in their in-group, I should specify. Seems like an issue in the US and Canada too, maybe slightly more minorly. I think with like the US, it's all stemming from a sense of rugged individualism. And so a lot of folks in the US tend to sacrifice community in favor of individuality, which I'm one of those people. Like, I totally understand that I'm talking out of both sides of my mouth here, but this is just coming to recognize some of my own shortcomings because of the product of my environment and having certain thoughts. Oh no, this isn't Bale. Lorenzo the Annihilator. Oh, we just interact with him, I guess? This is weird. Scared. Oh Lord, he angry.
I need mana.
Can we fight him? What's going on here? The World Stone Chamber. Do I just walk through there? I guess that makes sense. Hrothgar died! Council member, demon minion. Stella thinks Americans are more anti the authority of whatever guy I don't like who currently has it. I mean, I don't think that discredits what I was saying. Global, you think defiance isn't equivalent to anti-authority in the sense people will be defiant to someone telling them what to do because they don't see that person as authority. Conversely, if an American does see someone as authority, they roll over and show their stomachs. I think defiant's a good word. That's probably a word that I was looking for. But, I don't know. That's so stupid, bros. Bone prison is so garbage. Can I face the guy? Oh, this is not the guy after all. Got him. Right, I'm gonna go ahead and get our guy back and probably just go through the portal at this point. Because I don't know if I just have to fight waves or if it's endless. Because it seems like the portal can be interacted. Perhaps it should be interacted. If you guys know what I'm supposed to do, please don't tell me so that way I can figure it out. Or just die trying.
Not in town.
We need some level of authority. Going from 100 to 0 isn't great either. We're fighting the Lord of Destruction while having a respectful discourse on dating and political philosophy. It all goes hand in hand. The claw in hand, I don't know. I can't go through there. Oh, that's a lot of big boys. I will save you, Hrothgar.
I need mana.
I cast Bone Prison. Let's do this. You dead? Oh man, these things can probably clap my cheeks then, huh? Minion of destruction. They hit hard. Uh-oh. Ooh-wee. Okay, well, that was an experience.
Evening.
I don't know if I should go through that portal or I should walk back. Thinking the latter, honestly. Only 89 waves to go. We walking? Where are we? Oh yeah, we should be walking. I screwed up. I screwed up!
Hello.
Not even close, kid. I even pressed L3 in panic as I was walking instead of sprinting. Alright, don't go through there. Noted to self. Did I find the waypoint? I did not find any of the waypoints. So even more reason to go back. Fudge. Which way do I have to go? Oh yeah, it was this way. I don't think I explored the left side of the map, did I? Found one. Man, I got walked down and almost beat to death. You know, I'm extremely lucky I was able to portal out of there because, that would have been one hell of a run back, wouldn't it? Will I play Silk Song when it comes out? I'm thinking about it. Because I'll probably be wrapping up the D2 playthrough. Because if they're coming out on the 4th, it's just right around the corner. That'll just hit me. Save me, Hrothgar. Oh, damn it. We're way over time now. Well, about to hit the normal hard cap. Alright, I'm going to continue, but I've been holding it in, so once I go through this... Wait, no. Okay, I can portal and then use the restroom. Alright. I will be right back. Stand by. The Tomb of the Giants is a pretty scary area, especially on a first playthrough. I'll just go ahead and say it so we get cursed. I do kind of remember the layout of the area, but a lot of the specifics are hard to remember. By-hander, and I think as we start to go down now, we get shot at, if we're not being shot at right now. Okay. I thought there was a way to fall there. Shows how well I actually remember that layout. Actually, let's try to be smart for once. Wait, I don't think I have any of the prism stones. That's all of my stones are in Dark Souls 3. I think it's a little bit further to the left. Spamming the R2. We said we're going to go about this normal style. It's actually going this way. And then we slide down here and make a right. Oh, it's this one, isn't it? That we just dropped down. Okay, so I was misremembering where. So now we should be like right by the bonfire. It's like down there, yeah. See, I do kind of remember where I'm going, I just don't remember the specifics. I almost stepped off the cliff right then. Okay. Alright, I'm back, but I need to deal with the dog, so I will be back even harder. And this is why I tend to not parry. It's because I'm trash. I done goofed. I felt like I should have blocked that. Anyway, I should probably rely more on dodging, and then I was just slow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, there's a spot to stand. Okay, that's kind of nice. I should have dodged. I felt like I was way early for that. Alright, yeah, I screwed up. Lie or die. Gotta go for it. Oh, that's different. I don't remember him actually taking his head off. He's kicking my ass now. Oh, I was not expecting that direction. I'm gonna die. See, I felt like I blocked way too early, but I felt like I blocked in time, but apparently that wasn't time enough. Oh, I was way too early with that, apparently. Alright, sorry about that. The little guy wanted to get some Wawa. Stella said Detroit's what happened when you don't have a job training plan in place the moment you know an industry is dying. Luke said that reminds you of what happened to Gary. Oh man. Some heavy topics there. Have you heard of the game Grime? No. The sequel is announced, but you haven't heard any news on it? Watch this be a waypoint. There's a lot that went wrong with Gary. But still is not entirely wrong. The issue is, like, once a workforce gets so specialized in one thing, and then that one thing gets swept out from underneath them, it's really hard for them to make a sudden transition like that. Which... how do you really rectify that type of situation without a ton of governmental interference or assistance, depending on how you look at that kind of thing? Who's Hrothgar? He's not been following me. There he is on the map. Okay. Grime is the worst version of Dead Cells. Loco, you clipped the getting cornered and no waypoint thing? Thanks. So it turns out my pain of trying to buy a new wand was worthwhile, because that made me remember the shortcut key for portaling out. That did unironically
I need mana.
Save me. Don't think I'll get enough experience to level up again. So maybe I shouldn't spend the time fighting these dudes. Because honestly, the loot in Diablo isn't really good enough to make it feel worthwhile doing this kind of thing. Like the ground loot, at least. At least not in my experience. So why am I taking so much damage? Because my aura is off. Don't entirely understand how or why it falls off. Maybe after a certain amount of damage absorbed. But then I also don't know how much damage doesn't get absorbed by it with each hit. So I don't notice when it falls off. Maybe it has a sound effect that I haven't figured it out yet. Grime is basically 3D Salt and Sanctuary? Okay. The skill gives some info? It does, but it didn't seem like it gave me a ton. It just says absorbs 215 damage. It absorbs melee damage. Oh, maybe that's it. Maybe I'm completely fine against melee, but not so much ranged, which has been what's hitting me. I could see that. I need to sit up straight, though. I was doing like the inverse Gideon Ofnir right then. Luke, you're going to Pensacola in December. You're looking forward to it. Are you going for a vacation, or are you going to stay down there for a while? Florida was first established by the Spanish Empire. Assuming you're saying Pensacola, not Florida, but it's even funnier to think of Florida and ignore all the natives. Here you go. Right. Pensacola specifically. Figured. Bal's tapping his foot and checking his wristwatch. Well, he could have been so kind as... Wait, I haven't been here at all? Oh yeah, I'm going in a different way. This is just all side content. Maybe I can level up. One of my favorite Pro ZD skits is like when he's trying to fight a final boss of an area or a dungeon or something, that he sees down the hall and he's like, hold on 1 second. And then he very obviously goes into a different room multiple times and he's like, I found a potion. While the boss is just like, what the hell is this guy doing? Truly the RPG experience. Mendacious, you just got an ad about Pensacola. Thanks for talking about it. I tell you guys, YouTube spies on what you type in the chat. Gives you those targeted ads. So you all need to start talking about things that you really like. Such as, get something obnoxious. That one broken ad. But alright, Mao, you have a good night. Thanks for joining us and staying up so late. Take care. You know, I think I don't really care for the whole consumable aspect of having the potions. Just because it feels really tedious having to re-put them in my bar all the time. And it kind of trivializes some of the tension of going through areas. It's either you have enough potions or you don't. Which maybe you could say there's a little bit of a skill / knowledge check to have them to begin with. I don't know. Oh yeah, Hrothgar leveled up, so he's gonna get more defense.
I am
What was that? Hey, Kaisum85, welcome on in. Gear and rune words fix that issue? You're not wrong. I don't have the gear for first playthrough. I need to get more sockets to have the rune words. And then I guess I also need the rune words themselves.
I need mana.
The potions thing is a knowledge check. Preparation check. So I should probably go back. A bunch of things to buy, I guess. Guess I haven't really been needing the key so much lately. I should put the Tome of Identify away. I guess it's too late now, like I'm already so far into the game. Plated belts have 4 slots instead of 2 deep, makes it easier. Then an Insight and Nightmare is a must for Act 2 work. No, I don't need to know too much info, at least for the first playthrough. I'm trying to go through blind so that way I kind of have the unadulterated experience, but appreciate the offers of help.
Good afternoon.
Great. Still good. What's up with the lead speak, Chadwick? Rune words are king over most items I can find. It seems that way. Like, excuse me. I know I could farm that one witch in Act 1 if I really needed to.
Afternoon.
But I think we'll be okay with a little bit of smart play. I already had one of these. God, I'm Goomba. I think this was an accidental buy. Now I'm confused what to do with this space. All right.
What are your needs?
Oh, do they have new gossip?
You stand before me a worthy hero. And
Eve of Destruction. Okay, so we have some more lore to get.
Bale has blocked Tyrael from entering the Worldstone Chamber? This truly has become a battle against hell. Whether or not it was the Heaven's decree, this is your fight now. Your destiny. Bale has blocked Tyrael from entering the Worldstone Chamber?
Okay.
The ancients have honored you. I may be just an armorer, but I know this. Bale plans to destroy the world with the secrets contained in that mountain. It doesn't take a genius to know he has to be stopped.
Luke, you think using optimal rune words that are available relatively early, right from the start of the game, can hurt the experience overall? The weird thing to me is, like, most of the combat seems pretty trivialized. Maybe because it's my build right now. Like, there are a couple times where I've been taking a bit of damage. It's not too bad. But then, like, the actual difficulty spike of some of the bosses is just kind of a huge ramp. Feels a little bit uneven, that slope there.
You knew it would eventually come down to this. Kill Bale. Finish the game.
Finish the game? That one feels a little bit on the nose. I know people can actually say that without playing a game, which is kind of funny.
Remember this. Bale once possessed Tal Rasha, one of the most powerful of the ancient Horodrim. Your battles with Mephisto and Diablo will pale in comparison to your battle with Bale, the Lord of Destruction, aided by Tal Rasha's knowledge. Oh, the mountain itself will tremble when you clash.
Guys, you think Act 2 is either the best or worst depending on the setup? I actually enjoyed Act 2 quite a bit. I feel like my setup wasn't the best for the tiny cave, like the scarab nest, whatever it was called. But I enjoyed it.
You have ventured to a place beyond legend. You rush to face an evil few can even imagine. Be careful, my friend, and may the light watch over you.
Maul said it's weird watching the plot treat Diablo like he was just some jobber.
Bale has blocked Tyrael from entering the Worldstone Chamber? This truly has become...
Oh yeah, I already talked to her. Okay. Let's go back to our portal. I forgot to empty my cube. I think I've said that like 3 times already today.
Stay a while and listen.
I really do need to upgrade my equipment, but honestly I just haven't really been finding it without having to reset constantly. I didn't talk to her.
How may I be of help?
Duh. Act 2 feels nice and lived in. There's just a few annoying parts of it for you. I could agree with that. It's pretty cozy. Moth, you're gonna say this once. You think you hate to an extent what Diablo has done to video games? Oh, really? You could say that once, but can you elaborate? I'm curious to hear more on this spicy take. The contest has a special drop for runes, but normal they aren't very high. Rune words are a good thing to spoil yourself on after normal. I think I'll probably end up doing that. Moth, you can't answer since it'd be spoilers for Diablo 2, 3, and 4? Okay. Gonna be honest, I don't think I'll play D3 and D4. Because, the community hates them. Maybe hates is a strong word. But pretty much, it seems like the universally agreed upon best Diablo was 2. So I wanted to check this one out specifically. Yeah, the Lord didn't position Diablo as the top baddie from the get-go. Kaizem says D1 and D2 are the only good ones. Diablo is just an intrinsic part of the spiritual world, real conflict in history. Luke, you've also never played D3 and 4. Okay. What about the mobile game? Oh, Immortal? I've got that one already done. No, zero interest in any gacha type mechanics or real money transactions in video games like that. Cosmetics only, please. Well, so Diablo has major aspects that get abused by games that got the idea from Diablo, mainly the heavy generated layout, loot system, and the combat system. The generated layout. You might be right about that. I'm trying to think of other games that had procedurally generated environments. Well, there's Azure Dreams. I'm assuming Pokemon Puzzle League or something like that. The Pokemon kind of clone of Shiren the Wanderer. So I didn't fully explore this floor, which is probably why I missed the Waygate.
I am overburdened.
Forgot to stash my money. Oh well. Biggest issue, D2 completed. Blizz fired all the staff and the WoW devs make D3 and D4s pay to play and win. Logo says Hades did it perfectly. That's correct, Loco. I do not have a phone. Honestly, I feel kind of bad for Wyatt because it was super clear that he didn't really want to be there in that position, and he just was the one who took the bullet for the team, which is a very thankless position. But also, I mean, I don't know. I'd almost like to blame the devs for going along with the crappy system that the heads upstairs had them deal with. I mean, it certainly is a luxury to be able to tell your boss to screw off. Found it! See, and that's normally why I like to overexplore, and this just kind of reinforces that tendency, unfortunately.
Salutations.
It's yellow. I like this. I feel like the resistances are probably better. Should have socketed my chest piece. I was hoping I'd get something better from the shops. I forgot to check her shop.
Good morning, warrior.
Bethesda's old games had procedural generation. Oh yeah, that's true. Fallout. Elder Scrolls. I guess Bethesda wasn't originally Fallout. Baby Metal's doing the theme for One Punch Man Season 3. I'm not a Baby Metal fan. Guess it's just not for me. This is kind of tempting. But that temptation is not very great. D3 setting reflects that of D2. Moth, your favorite of D3's acts is the first one? Too bad I'm not using Bone Spirit. Luke, on your first D2 playthrough, you definitely unveiled every piece of the map. It's natural for you to play that way. It's like every time I haven't done it, I have been punished. But then almost most other times that I've explored fully, it's not entirely been worth it. Damn, I'm really close to leveling up. I need to find every enemy now. D3 initially relied on the real money auction house. Very bad drop rates. So you can self-find most gear. You'd have to use the auction house. Oh yeah, that's true. Forgot how scummy that was. Yeah, I never played D3, but I kind of remember when it came out, and I had friends who were like trying to make real world money, and some who did on that auction house. But I also didn't know enough about the systems to even begin to understand it at that time. Like, it wouldn't have occurred to me that they would have lowered drop rates to kind of funnel people to using that. Which makes so much sense, and just kind of shows how much more jaded I've become over time. As a result of all these shenanigans. They eventually reworked the drops, but at that point you stopped carrying Loco. Right, so I think all of these other floors have been fully explored by me. Let's just double check this way. Might be worth looking for a shrine buff. Exploring like I have has helped me be the appropriate levels for places. That's probably true. Yeah, it's going to be a real rip moment when the minions are all along the staircase and they get me in the Throne of Destruction. So I think before going further, let's drop an emergency portal. How many of these do I have? 10. Just to be on the safe side. Well, I have the waypoint, so I guess I'm on the safe side already. And I'm not doing enough damage. Can I not Pac-Man myself here? That's the real question. If we only have one at a time. Hey, we leveled up. These dudes are only doing melee. I think I might be fine. He's coming to get me. Alright, we're getting it. Alright, let's go ahead and get our guy back. Now, if he's not being mobbed by 8, but maybe by 5, he can last long enough. Right, quality keks.
Stay a while and listen.
Did I ever empty this? Yes, I did.
Afternoon.
Not in town.
Get to refill these. We'll hang on to this for Hrothgar, perhaps. Why is my belt slot grayed out? Is that just how it looks with a unique item or something? I don't understand that. Let's go ahead and repair our gear and put our gold away, because I forgot. It could just be that specific item looking almost ethereal? Okay. Mendacious and Neo 2, you're using the Odachi and the fists. You want to keep Odachi as your main, but fists are so fun. It's really nice when you have options, multiple options that you like, that make the choice feel like it has more weight. Oh, Lister the Tormentor.
Thanks.
Is that all of them? I should probably look around a little bit more just to be safe. Put down another portal before I forget. All right, here we go. Wave 4, perhaps. Oh Lord, he laughing. Kill Bale. Let's talk to our guys in town. Just to see if they have anything else to say. I'm not stalling. I'm actually checking for lore.
Afternoon.
It's
Not in town.
I may be just an armorer, but I know this. Bale plants. The ancients have honored.
Has that infernal howling been keeping you awake at night too? Some think it's the howling of animals,
But those sounds don't come.
Okay, I've heard that one. Okay. If Malas is the same, I think we're good.
Hello. With the exception of Qualkek, the townspeople do not see what I see. The massacre we... You knew it would eventually...
Okay. Here we go. A lot of belts look like they're hard to see. There's a late game unique belt everyone wants that sometimes you have to squint to even see if it's on. Are you talking about the Enigma? Is that a belt? Or no, that's a body armor, isn't it? That's like the only piece of equipment that I know from D1 or D2.
So this is what the ancients guard.
Do I even need to hit these things? Oh, he breathing on me. That did a decent chunk of damage. Don't kill Hrothgar.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
The hell, he hit me through the wall.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
I need mana.
Oh man, he's got a lot of life. It's not letting me portal. Oh, I'm using the wrong button. Sir, that it is me.
Good afternoon.
Alright, let's go get some charms. Hey, Pomasaur, welcome on into the stream. Arnid Mesh is one of those belts? Okay. Let's go ahead and... over here. So it seems like he's doing a lot of lightning and fire so far. Put this on. Should just be holding a square instead of manually grabbing them. Don't think I had any other resistance ones. I think we're okay. All right. Moth, you're glad Warhammer spurned Blizzard because you rather have your not one-dimensional factions in StarCraft and Warcraft? I feel like I'm missing something. Let's check the shop to see if we can't get anything a little bit better for now. %, lightning res. This might be worth getting for this fight. Don't think the life leech is going to be saving me that much. What's my resistance right now? Oh, it's maxed. Okay. My cold res is looking pretty scuffed. Just need more fire.
What are your needs?
Double check the wand selection and then go back in. All right. It's getting me through the wall still.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
I need mana.
Ah! Got one. I don't even know if that counts. Good job, Hrothi.
Thanks.
I got him!
I am overburdened.
The aftermath of I didn't read it. The aftermath of the World Stone's destruction has caused dangerous tremors, terrorized game creation unlocked.
Never doubt my skills.
Greetings.
Stereo. We even did it with Hrothgar live. GG's, folks. Let's. Oh, I don't have my identification things in there. I knew that.
I am overburdened.
This has to be a world record time. I doubt that. Hey, Loco, thanks for the follow. Been following me these past couple nights. No, click the button. It's alright.
Hello.
Hello, because I've been AFK. Stella, have you heard Midnight Suns is a really good tactical game? Hey, thanks for the good job, Luke. Now D2 really begins. The real D2 starts here. It's the world first Diablo II clear 24 years after the game's release.
I am impressed, Morgan. You have overcome the greatest challenge this world has ever faced and defeated the last of the Primeals. However, we are too late to save the World Stone. Baal's destructive touch has corrupted it completely. Given enough time, the World Stone's energies will drain away and the barriers between the worlds will shatter. The powers of hell will flood into this sanctuary and eradicate your people and everything you've labored to build. Therefore, I must destroy the corrupted World Stone before the powers of hell take root. This act will change your world forever, with consequences even I cannot foresee. However, it is the only way to ensure mankind's survival. Go now, mortal. I have opened a portal that will lead you to safety. May the eternal light shine upon you and your descendants for what you've done this day. The continued survival of mankind is your legacy. Above all else, you have earned a rest from this endless battle. I am impressed, Morgan. You have overcome the greatest challenge this world has ever faced.
Okay, so that repeats. So I think before going through the portal, I'll go back to town to see if they say anything different. The off-screen strat continued to work with a little bit of a distraction because of the Merc. Thank you, Hrothgar. Managed to keep him up. Did you just call me Leroy Jenkins? You stuff got chicken. Poor World Stone. Let's go examine it. Oh, okay, so those are cosmetic crystals floating around. I saw them falling around. I'm like, oh, hell no, I'm not about to have those things fly at me. Which is why I ran so far off screen to fight Baal. I mean, I was going to continue to fight him off screen, but I wasn't about to stick around here. almost didn't even look at this place. Now it feels weird walking around this town like this. Oh, they have lights.
Good to see you.
I guess we should talk to Deckard first, because he's been with us the longest.
I knew in time you would defeat Bale. You have done everything you set out to do, my friend. Ever since you rescued me from Tristram, I have believed in you. It has been a supreme honor to aid you along the way. So, the World Stone was corrupted by Bale, and now Tyrael must destroy it. Worry not. Through whatever lies ahead, I have faith that the light will guide us both. Go now, back to the World Stone Chamber, and enter the portal Tyrael has opened for you.
I like how they're all just like, yeah, you can end the world, that's fine.
You have proven yourself to these people. They look to you as their warrior, their champion. It is fortunate that this town has such a talented smith. The quality of Larzuk's work.
The destruction of the World Stone does not bode well for our world, but I'll try not to worry. After all, we have warriors like you fighting for us and for the light. Farewell.
I'm not a warrior. These people disrespecting my legacy already.
Besting the ancients in battle is a mighty feat indeed.
Not in...
If Tyrael says the World Stone must be destroyed, then it must. We cannot let Bale's corruption prevail. The world will change, true. But who is to say it isn't for the better? I knew the ancients would find you worthy of...
The ancients themselves will envy our songs about you. Please, don't forget about us. Farewell, my friend. Demonic forces have been using our own towers and barracks.
You have done the impossible, hero. Your defeat of the last of the three primevals is a great victory for the light. Strange that you say that the World Stone must be destroyed. The prophecies said nothing about that. Perhaps all we have fought for will be lost. Or perhaps we'll never need fight again.
Ooh, that's a very, very interesting line of dialogue. Now I'm glad that I heard that. Because then that makes me wonder if I'm seeing what I'm supposed to be seeing. Well, if I'm seeing reality or if somebody else is pulling the wool over my eyes. That's exciting. Right, let's go back to the World Stone Chamber. Eve of Destruction, quest completed. It's cracking.
I am impressed, Morgan. You have overcome the greatest...
I didn't sell my stuff. Do I even really care about that? Screw it. Congratulations! LP will henceforth be known as Slayer LP. Cool. Who's the old dude? Is that me? No, I look different. Oh, you can go straight into hell? Oh, no, never mind. It's grayed out. Okay, cool. So, okay, folks. Yeah, I guess that'll be it for normal mode. And Corrado, welcome back in. D2 beaten. It was Deckard Cain. Okay, I was wondering if that was him at first, but he kind of looked different than I expected. Maybe the different outfit or something. Thanks, Kaizum, as well. Chadwick, thanks for the well done. I'm going to have to change my YouTube name to Slayer Last Protagonist now. Maybe that's true without horns. So, okay, folks, now that we've finally beaten the game on normal mode, I want to thank you all for joining me in the adventure. I'll be continuing the next stream going in Nightmare mode, so hopefully you'll join me then. That'll be at the standard time of 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So, till then, take care, stay safe. Last Protagonist out.